This is so sad, Alexa.
We
This is
here,
so
don't
sad.
worry.
Yay. We win these.
Yay!
Thank you for
Thank
the
you so much.
What's up,
subscription.
Mob?
What's up? Thank you, Punches, for the sub. Thank you, Mob, for the follow. We love you. /P.
Me.
The hands.
The hands.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a second to fix my... Oh, thank you for the follow, Mob. I'm gonna...
Why were you not following before?
Wow.
Yeah, fake friends.
That's right.
Wow.
We
This is
here,
so
don't
Yeah,
worry.
shit,
Yeah, it
bro.
is.
We win these.
Oh,
I closed
hold
my door,
on,
my
I see
cat
what's
immediately
happening.
runs out after coming in, like, make up your mind, Pepper.
No, I don't think I will listen, Mom.
Listen, no. We know the
I don't
truth.
think I will.
The truth is out there. And we know it.
So anyway, the cult's kind of my bad, Chief.
Yeah, bro, what the hell?
Bruh, my
really
bad.
dropped the ball on this one.
We'll
I
go,
really-
and we'll
The
review
egg
it
is
once
on my
we actually
face.
get started, right?
Yeah, no, we'll do a little review where I'll
Kinda good one.
explain why this shit is my fault.
Womp womp.
Womp womp, what's new, pussycat? And the guy goes, God
Die.
damn it!
Please. Every time. For the love of God.
God, did we show the board at the end of last week, or
I
did
think so. I'm
we
choosing to
did, we
assume we
think we
did.
did. Yeah, I think we did. Hopefully.
Good. They don't get to suffer through it again. Please give us the board. Please, for the love of God.
No,
no,
this
no.
is the new board. This is the newest board. This is from wait.
Hey, thanks, Fox.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
This is from last session.
Mm-hmm.
I'm desperately wanting a blank
And
one.
then we
have to
finished
stare at the
the
We haven't. I will
mystery
get
last
there
session, right?
eventually.
We finished the mystery last session, yeah?
Yeah, we finished the mystery far faster than we were supposed to.
Let me host. I'm gonna host. Oh, I already am hosting. Okay.
I would be hosting, but I don't know how to fucking do that.
It's just below. Resubscribe or subscribe if you haven't subscribed to N already. If you
My
haven't, you're scrub.
My
Right.
subscription ended, and I'm dirt poor. I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
same.
As pog
You have-
as subscriptions are, I'm on that follow grind at the moment.
Fair.
Follow grind.
You're valid.
Oh, that's because you're really close to 100.
Yeah, man.
Not
All
100.
right, there you
Hitting
go. There you
97.
go.
I mean, I have a Twitch Prime I could subscribe with.
Nah, no.
I promised my Twitch Prime to Jester, otherwise I would.
I haven't promised my Twitch Prime to anyone because that's commitment. That's a commitment right there.
Ew. Now, why would you do that?
Wait, Spooky, have you rolled your practice roll yet?
Nah, I'll do it right here. All right, folks.
Ooh,
Let me.
boy.
All right, let me roll
Yeah,
my.
they're all failures.
Or I'll
Newsflash.
fail you. Well, at least 2 of them could be helped. Aurora just couldn't.
Oh yeah, dude. It's over for her.
Okay, all right, all right. I'm gonna roll to see if I can use magic.
Okay,
Hey,
you were
make
the
success.
most successful out of all.
All right, all right, all right.
We'll take it, frankly. Well,
Fox,
I'm
how
sure
dare.
this is gonna go well.
I appreciate it, but how dare?
How dare? How
Hey,
dare?
Fox, Fox,
how
Fox.
the-
Party time.
Party time.
I got more bits. You want them? Here, you
No,
can have
put them away.
Here, you can have them. There you
No,
go.
put them
Damn.
away.
Here, I'll give you more.
Stop
No.
sounding
I-
so dead.
Hey, N.
Hi.
N. Why
Hi.
do you have a stab reward?
Why do I have a what?
What?
Stab points,
Stab.
like channel point thing you can buy.
Might have been from another
I need
game.
I need to switch that one out. That
Yeah,
was for Raft.
mhm. Oh.
But thank you for
Oh,
reminding
did you
me.
have a reward for just stabbing me? Was
Yes,
that?
I
Oh, you
did.
little bitch. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, I hate you.
Well,
Hell. Stab.
Thank you for the
No.
follow, Ham.
Now
Oh,
because
I
we're not in
redeemed
Raft, you get to
stab.
stab me real life.
Yeah, you gotta-
That's
you
it. It's,
gotta-
that's
come
the
on.
rule.
That's
I
the
need
rule.
to-
So I mean, or someone stabs our characters.
No,
like-
shut up. we don't. We
Well-
can't. We don't.
Well,
we can't afford that, bro.
actually,
Free
actually, I believe some of our characters already got stabbed the last game, or at least had somebody.
Their fathers.
His
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
father got stabbed.
Kick the wheel.
Oh my god, yeah. While I fix the channel points, would either of you, since you seem to definitely have a stake in this, would any of you like to recap what happened last time?
Dude, Aurora went home and fell asleep. You kids have fun.
So, long story, like to recap the whole session, we started out with just the normal warning where, like, I can't remember your other character's name, Foxy. I'm sorry. Suspicious woman.
Romeo.
Romeo.
The suspicious woman.
Or
Went
out
back to
there.
her hotel room, like, got her car broken into, like, magical armor got stolen. Colleague found dead in the road with no hands. Suspicious.
No high fives for him.
Just a tad.
No
Man
high
dead in
fives.
road, no hands, kind of weird
West.
champ.
Detective West, who went, yes. So this person that you've definitely never met before, totally suspicious, totally weird, totally not Pog.
Yet he showed up to my house and asked me questions, and Detective Kanye West was like, "Yeah, so the person that I'm looking for, and this guy who I don't know that you've been hanging out with, he's a murderer, right?" And I went,
And why, yes, you did hear that correctly. Detective Kanye West. Thanks, Foxy.
Yeah, you're welcome. Almost
You're not
as
allowed to
good
name
as
anything
friend.
ever again.
Yeah, no, not at all.
We're on strict Overwatch.
Mhm.
So then after that, Ronan lies through his teeth and is like, wow, I've never met this individual. Meanwhile, panicking. We had some spooky dreams, as you do, because you have the chosen and, ironically enough, spooky.
It was spooky.
Adrian has a time in the morning and just drives off. I don't remember what he was doing first beginning of the session. It's been 2 weeks. But he just went off. He was doing his thing. And then we all converge at the, murder point and go, this is bad.
You know, the murder
Figure
place.
out what's going on.
My favorite.
So we all reconvene at my house, where Adrian fucks up and goes, yes. The calls I've been getting, and Aurora the Bad Bitch Incorporated's like, excuse me? What?
Yeah, it's not like you told us
yeah.
or anything.
I left
Let's-
for like 5 minutes as that happened, and I came back to so much screaming.
Yeah, there was a, Ronan had what you would call, a rumor mill.
Liar.
mission.
A liar.
The government building not in a good state. We went over there to investigate, putting a pin in this argument. And when we get there, it's not looking so hot. And then the secretary lady comes flying out the door and lands on Ronan. It's a Civil War man.
With big
Somehow.
scary axe, and he can
Gun.
almost one-shot us.
Ronan opens the gates to hell.
My bad.
To contain him in the,
Oops.
governmental building. And we fucking get the fuck out of there. Like, we're going, no, we're good. Goodbye. Adrian and Romeo go drop off the little salamander. Ronan and, Aurora, they go to the clinic and get the most concerned looks ever. And then we reconvene the next morning at weird librarian man's, trailer. He was kind of being a creep and having cameras everywhere. Worked out, though. We figured out something was funky was happening at the graveyard. Realized Civil War man was raising the dead. Ronan sees another spooky vision. We go to where the Ronan saw the spooky vision.
Mm-hmm.
And we almost die. And Ronan once again opens the gates to hell.
So,
And banishes it.
Let me recap this moment, right? I have a specific thing on my spooky sheet that I can specifically banish entities from people, places, or things, and I reveal this ability mid-combat. To which end point, if you fucking do that, there will be consequences. Not in character, out of character. And I went, no. Well, there were characters. You know what?
It was
it's
mostly
fine.
in-character consequences. I believe
I will
the
murder
phrase
you
was,
out of character.
Yeah, I believe the exact phrasing was, no amount of luck can save you then.
And if you want to see it, there is a clip on his channel.
Yeah,
Oh, it's pretty
there's
good.
There's
It's
a pretty beautiful clip.
It is quite
So-
good.
very-
So I turn a 2-part game into a 1-part game by just straight up banishing the thing, right? it's like, ooh, that's really neat. So then I get in the car with Adrian, with my character Ronan, and I'm sitting in the car, and I go, yeah, so I have magic powers. I didn't want to tell you. Sorry. And Chickadee's like, oh no, it's okay. I love you so much. You're so wonderful, and like I would never
Wow.
change that. And I'm like, oh, thank
Don't
you. That's
sound
so
like that, but
validating.
okay.
It didn't really go like it's sort of like that. Anyway, it was
Bruh.
super
That's
validating
so
though.
tough.
Sort of.
Definitely
then-
don't sound like that, but pop off, I guess. Damn.
I'm sorry. So then I walk back home. I get back home, and Ent describes how, as I walk into the house, my foster dad's sitting on the couch, kind of asleep, and she's by the stove, and I go, oh, I'm gonna sit down by my foster mom. He goes, I didn't say that was your foster mom, you shit. And I went, oh no. Turns out the body snatcher that we had been looking for, that we had kind of known about, was actually the town's forensic analyst. And she
Now was the town's forensic analyst.
now was the town's forensic analyst. She stabbed my dad, and put my mom to sleep, and yeah, and I don't know how to, I don't know what I can say about.
I would say probably like I'm gonna say for the sake of clarity over like the 2-ish days, like the 2 to 3 days that you've been given. I'd say like if that's something that you want to share with them, I believe they did.
I think I will.
Yeah.
She told me a bit about herself and how everything that she was doing was to get to Ronan. And one of the things that she said was that I have your friend captive, and if you do anything against me, I'm gonna kill her. And that's my trump card. And she had specifically asked me to meet her in an undisclosed location in 3 days.
You're not going
Fun stuff, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
You're not going alone, you bastard.
I was gonna say
Hey.
there are a couple other things that I needed to throw in there. One of which was specifically the fact that Adrian and Aurora have to go.
Oh,
Well.
they were going anyway, but
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
That's
Well, and
part of the request is that they have to, or part of the demands is that they have to go.
Wait, really? They have to come with me?
Yeah, I'll send you.
Am I allowed to tell them why, or do they just have? Was I just instructed that they have to come with me?
Not specified. I'll send you kind of the things that I threw in alongside it.
Oh, thank you.
I just had to get rid of
How sweet.
I just had to get rid of a little thing that I threw in there. It's fine.
How sweet. I'm gonna look at this.
Aw, and
Oh,
such a
fuck.
nice guy. What a nice
Oh, no.
guy.
That's what
What
you're
a
Oh,
nice
no.
guy.
Literate
What a nice
guy.
guy. What a nice guy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Oh no. Oh.
We
Don't say
as
that
a
in
collective are
character.
kind of in danger.
To the street,
I right
guys.
now do not know where this is coming from. Are you good, man?
Oh god.
I don't think things are good.
Please
Taking
don't
a
stab
guess.
Spooky.
Well, Spooky's getting stabbed. Rip Spooky.
One of us. Gotta be one of us.
I mean, if anybody getting stabbed, logically, it's probably gonna be Heather.
Yeah. Anyway.
Please.
Yeah, probably.
I
I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna be Heather.
Oh my god.
So anyway, one thing I should mention. So my character's dad was stabbed on the couch. Adrian comes in and absolutely comes in clutch. He rolls to find my father, who is dead. Like,
There's no
cold on-
pulse, LMAO.
There's no pulse. Adrian asks if he can roll to use medic, to which he is given a -2 penalty, and if he gets a 10, which at that point is near impossible because you have to roll perfect 6s, and a -2 is told that if he rolls that perfect 10, then he can save my character's dad. And Adrian fucking rolls a perfect 10.
Wahoo.
So as the camera pans out, the last thing we hear Adrian say is, "I think I have a pulse."
That was a great moment, by the
Oh,
way.
so
just thought I'd
good.
mention.
Very wonderful.
Very good moment.
Such a-
What clutch.
Anyway, welcome to Chickadee Can't Do Recaps for Shit, and that's our session.
And we're back.
We're back in it. All right. So, I'm pretty sure, I don't know why, but I feel like the last one happened on a Tuesday.
Okay.
So you
No,
guys had...
no, it happened on a Wednesday, because Wednesdays are always fucking terrible.
That's valid. Anyway, happened on a Wednesday.
Yep, sorry, I'm about to show you all something.
Can we get a new board,
in
please?
danger.
I will, I promise.
You gotta. Have you shown them the board yet? I don't remember.
I did show them last
You
time.
did. Okay, cool.
Time to
So check
do
in.
old and brash once again.
Hey, Mob. Shut the fuck up. No.
I'm gonna drop something in the group chat real quick.
What?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What?
That meme.
Mom,
Snap
I
Adrian.
sent them the thing, but I scribbled out the name.
Oh god, I lived
I'll
in
Pick
a
one. I'll
here.
fucking stab them.
Oh, what's the name?
I have a bad feeling.
I know,
have a
I know,
feeling.
goddamn,
have a
I know.
feeling.
Here,
I have a
watch this.
feeling it's Adrian, because, like, you know.
So wait, let me, it's you got it, alright, so let me, logically it has to be about just slightly longer,
That's
so it,
spooky.
alright, so it's probably not me. Alright, let's continue while I do the
What if I
math.
told
Alright,
that
you have
what if I
fun,
told you
Detective
that
Holmes.
I accounted for that?
Okay, Holmes.
Uh,
You're a moron.
Alright, anyways.
God.
So you've had about 2-ish days to prepare. I'm assuming that you haven't heard anything from Romeo. Romeo is out. Romeo's gone out of the picture. Adrian and Aurora are around. What do you do? Like where do you talk to them about this?
I assume everybody, I assume, I mean, because this is such a small town, so I assume word gets around pretty damn quick that, like, something happened at, the West household where basically, like, my
Yeah.
Alan West had been stabbed and, had almost died, and if, I think word got around pretty quick.
Mhm.
So I didn't want to seek them out at first, but I knew that I had to, and I think I probably messaged both of them to meet to talk with me, so that I could tell them the full story. Probably a day or so after, so that would only give them a day to prepare, but Ronan would just need an actual day to be like,
Like this is happening. Like I
Oh,
gotta
fuck.
process this shit.
mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Adrian's just having a fucking time by himself, going like, ah!
So I probably messaged both of you to meet me. I don't know, somewhere, I don't know, where would we meet?
My house?
That's fair. All right, we'll
Probably,
meet at your
yeah.
house. So I meet you guys at Adrian's house, and I basically confess to you guys what happened. And may I? Huh? And is he alive?
And
He's muted.
It's over for us. It's over.
I got
We
pulled
win.
away. My
We
parents
win.
decided that today was going to be a loud day, so.
Ah, brilliant.
we win by default.
And am I allowed to speak to Adrian and Aurora? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
All right. I bring you guys both into the house, and Ronan looks very tired. Like he looks astronomically more tired than he usually does, which is saying something because he already has been,
Damn.
he already
Like, I was
has
about to say.
yeah, I know. It looks like he's not slept in days, and he
Homie
just
is
sort of
tired.
yeah.
I mean,
He
Adrian's
kind
just
of is like
pat,
playing
pat,
with his
pat,
he's
pat,
playing
pat.
with his fingers, and he kind of says, I have something very important to ask you guys about, or I guess I need to tell you something, and then I need to ask you for a favor, and I don't know how to ask it because it's you've already done so much for me, and I feel really bad, but what
The
happened?
more you talk, the more likely I'm gonna say no. Please, God.
Ronan,
I think I know
was
where Heather is.
a what?
No shit. For how long?
I mean, I don't know her exact location, but I've known about her whereabouts for about a day. I didn't know how to say anything or because it's a bit more complicated than that. I know who the body snatcher is too. Um the forensic analyst, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Kind of snaps his fingers. She uh Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa. Didn't we think it
Lisa.
was her husband? What? Cop
Yeah.
Jackson?
But
But it's Lisa.
she was the one that told me that Cop Jackson was acting weird. So
Yeah, no, and she even said
is
that.
she
She
the
even
one?
said that. She kidnapped Heather.
When did this happen?
What happened? Well, so yesterday, Adrian brought me home and I walked into my house and there she was and she stood there and she started yelling at me, talking about things that I don't know and I can't remember.
Yeah,
And
take a deep breath. It's fine. It's
and
okay. Take your time.
and about this about where she came from and how she kidnapped Heather to get to me. But it doesn't really even make any sense because I don't understand why I I don't know why people would want to get to me. And that's really scary. And when she stabbed Alan and
She stabbed. Wait, Wait, hold on. She stabbed somebody?
Adrian was there and he saved him, but he she stabbed Alan and she put Casey to sleep and she told me that I had to meet her in a location in 3 days, otherwise she was going to kill Heather, and she told me I had to bring you guys there. And I'm really sorry. I don't mean to bring
We're
you
gonna
guys
go
into
No,
this.
hey. Take a deep breath. Take a
Hey.
deep breath. It's not like you really have a choice in the matter, do you? No,
You're a
it's
kid.
kind of out of our hands right now.
Plus, even if she said for you to go alone, you really think you'd go alone?
Yeah, fuck no.
I mean,
You were
she has
going
Heather.
either way.
She has
And
Heather.
we're gonna get Heather back and keep her dirty little fucking hands off of you.
I thank you. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, don't worry about it at all. It's really nothing. You went through all this. I'm more concerned about how you're doing. How are you
Yeah.
holding up?
I am so tired and really angry. I did not even think I could be this angry, but I'm so angry and frustrated and I just feel like I'm about to snap at any second and it's really scary because I don't know what's going to happen when I do, I guess.
So how much time do we have before we have to be wherever the fuck?
About a day and a half.
Right.
She asked
Okay.
she asked us to meet it's she has to meet us at a specific location. It's I have to scroll up through our DMs. Oh no, end.
It's been a while. It's been a while. It's fine.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
We've had conversations about like 3 separate games between then.
I know.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like yeah. It is, I could tell you if you'd like.
Yeah.
It is 43 Mountainside Drive. It's the last part's what gets me. It's 43. Yeah, 43 Mountainside Drive.
All right. Yeah, in 3 days, come to 43 Mountainside Drive. Try anything, and Heather dies where she stands.
Oh
what he's-
shit. Okay.
So we really can't try anything.
You don't say.
And I think she wants to bring me back to where I came from, I think.
Oh, she certainly isn't.
Right.
I know, but
Right, you have your whole memory thing. Shit, I forgot about that.
she
Yeah.
talked about she said she knew me, or at least knew about me, and that I have something to do with, I think, a cult, which would probably explain
A fucking
lot.
cult?
Honestly, you know, having a cult in Maine of all places, not that surprising. But
I don't really know. I don't want to go with her.
well,
Yeah. Well, I don't think any one of us wants to go with her. But I don't think we really have a choice in the matter now, do we? We can't just not go.
She'll kill Heather.
Exactly. Shit.
All right. So this is kind of. Pardon me.
You're fine.
This is kind of the point where things are going to start getting put into action.
Yep.
Like you guys said,
No.
you have a day and a half.
Mm-hmm.
How would you guys like to spend it? I'll say you'd have to stay within the boundaries of the town, but the people, the places, the things, anything that you can recall that you might want to maybe take with you would be pretty useful.
this is when my mind blanks on social situations.
I would say it's important to mention that like people can be resourceful, but as far as you're concerned, no one thus far is really like a fighter. You guys are, you guys are the archetypes. You are the chosen, the spooky, the excuse me, the professional. No, food. Like that's you guys are monster hunters for all intents and purposes. These people are not. They might have certain aspects that lean them towards one archetype, but they are not the archetype. They are civilians.
And so it's probably not the smartest idea to bring civilians into combat.
There's a big. These people are bystanders before anything.
Oh, I was just gonna
At
ask.
the same
if,
time, we don't know what's gonna be there.
I could go bother the Fabriques and borrow a gun.
Gun them the fuck down. Gun
Not.
them down. Murder them.
Bother Joanne and Christopher Fabrique and borrow some of those drug cartel guns, like maybe a grenade.
I'll save you for last.
You know, them their guns.
I have to bring the Fabriques back into this, and
I am far from trying to dissuade you from doing that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I've never brought my actual, gear and weapons, really, to, any fight. So I'm actually gonna bring my metal baseball bat and my slingshot.
Wow, imagine
wrist
not
strap
bringing your
slingshot.
gear to a fight.
Imagine not bringing your gear to your fight could actually be the wizard cheap.
Laughs in Aurora, picking up random shit and using it to beat the shit out of
I know!
Laughs in fire extinguishers.
Dual wielding fire extinguishers, dude. That was badass.
Using the fire extinguisher as the fucking flash grenade as the.
Oh god, good
Oh.
shit, good shit. Anyway,
Good
sorry,
shit.
continue.
Yeah. do either of you have any people in particular that you'd like to talk to?
I think Aurora. One, she's going to bring her, executioner's axe that she has
Yes!
recently acquired.
Yeah.
I know that these are civilians, but we also don't know what's going to be there. And in her mind, they took Heather, so it's war.
Yeah. I don't think I've really done like this axe justice. It's fucking gigantic. Like, this is no hand axe. This is no woodcutter's axe. This is no fire axe. This is like you need both hands. When you guys fought Beckett, this guy had to two-hand it.
Hey, just a quick question. Would this fit in her spray paint duffel bag?
No, it wouldn't. Thank you for
Worth a
asking.
shot. Worth a
It's more
shot.
of a. It's more of a. You cannot lay this out in the back of a car. You have to kind of have the handle or like the blade situated like where people put their legs, and you have to have
Oh
the
my
other half
God.
kind of up.
See, if we drive Adrian's truck, you can put it in the bed of the truck.
That could happen. That is.
Oh, also Adrian will be grabbing ropes and stuff to like, in the case of needing
Kidnapping again.
Yeah. Yeah.
The reverse kidnapping.
Yeah, reliable.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know where one mystery basement like room is? Like
If we
Ooh.
kidnap Heather, then we can sell her for ransom and then use that ransom to buy her back from them.
Genius.
That's how we do. That's how we do.
absolute genius.
Why didn't we think of that?
I do have a question. How is Casey been?
Casey, where have you spent where did you spend last night?
Probably at the hospital, like
That's
you know,
where
like
Casey is. I mean, it
Yeah,
took her a while to wake up, but when she woke up, it was a lot of panic. She didn't really remember much.
Oh.
It's safe to assume that, at the very least, Casey was not awake for the majority of the events. And by I mean like the larger majority.
yeah. No, and I figured as much. But I assume like I spent the last night with her at the hospital. and
Yeah.
we've probably just been like, like I haven't really. I don't think I've like said much to her just because I'm like really like thinking about the whole. Oh fuck! I'm never.
There are
gonna
some
see
other
my
things to think about.
I'm never gonna see them again in like 3 days if this goes badly.
Yeah, it's also important to mention Alan is thus far unresponsive. He's, he has a pulse and everything. He hasn't woken up yet. Although, a pulse is better than nothing.
That's fair. That is so fair.
True.
So yeah, either of you two, Aurora or Ronan, what are you guys doing over this like day or two?
She's gonna go and you know what she's gonna do? She's going to actually I think what she's gonna do is she is going to go and tell her parents that she's gonna go sleep over at Abby's place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to play that out, or do you just want to have that base covered?
No, I'm just gonna have that base covered.
Got it.
At the same time, she's also gonna call Abby. Call her up.
Okay, and this is what you want to...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You get out of your house, you get about like a minute or two down the street, you pull out your phone, dial it up. It rings a couple of times. Hey, Aurora. What's up?
Hey, Abby. So, you know how there was that big thing that happened that was like really weird? With that big guy and the axe and shit and the magic and so on and so forth.
I was just kind of under the assumption that like you didn't want to talk about it. It's been pretty radio silent.
Yeah, sorry about
I figured
that.
like a good morning text or like hey, just making sure that you weren't sucked into like the denizens of hell. Hope you slept well. Want coffee?
Yeah, sorry. I've kind of been preoccupied, if you couldn't tell. But
yeah, I guess. Is this like what's up?
So that all happened, and more stuff like that is shaping up to happen. It seems like it's not gonna happen in town. Well, is it gonna happen in town? I guess so. Yeah, it will be happening in town. But I'm not gonna be home, at least probably for tonight. I don't know how long. gonna be gone. I don't know what's gonna happen. I need to ask a favor. It's nothing dangerous. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna be anything, super crazy. Just I was hoping you could, I don't know. A, I kind of told my parents I was sleeping over at your place. And B, can you keep an eye on him? Jacob in particular.
Your family?
Yeah, my family.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a little hard to do that when they think that you're at my place, but
I know, but when you get the chance, can you just kind of, I don't know, walk or drive or something by and just make sure nothing looks too crazy from the outside?
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, you're the first person I called kind of on instinct. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Right. Is this the day of, or is this the day before?
I said the day before.
Okay.
So yeah, it's all gay kind of starting tomorrow.
Right, yeah.
Right. And I honestly, I know it sounds like I'm fucking gonna go off and die, but I have zero intention of doing that. But in case anything goes wrong, you're probably one of my best friends.
Oh. Thanks.
So
you're my best friend too. Please just be safe, please.
yeah, I'll see you when I see you. And Aurora hangs up.
Ooh, not even waiting for the goodbye back.
She never does, dude.
Damn. Oh, that's so sad.
Dude, she fully expects like, yep, this is it.
All right. Where do you? Sorry.
Oh no, you go.
Where are you spending that night then? Are you spending it at your house and then you're like...
She told her parents that she was gonna spend it like the next night, if that
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah.
I will cover your bases first. Unless Ronan, you wanted to interact like in that time frame with Aurora.
No, unless Aurora comes and interacts with me, but
Nah, she's gonna be spending her time with her family and doing her thing.
Yeah, you have like a pretty normal dinner. It's kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it might be, I don't want to play through it at the moment, but like I feel like it's kind of this weird, like every time it gets quiet, it's like pounding in the back of your head for you, because like this whole thought of like this might be the last dinner you could ever have with them. And once that's over, there's nothing else really to do, so you go to bed and wait for like you're going to sleep. This is when you wake up, it's going to be that day.
Right.
I want you to roll for Destiny's Plaything.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
And she's entirely prepared for revision, by the way.
Yeah.
She's like, yep, here it comes. All right.
gonna brew some tea for the night. Gonna.
Is that my first Destiny's Plaything success? I think
It
that might be my
very-
first ever
No
success.
way! No
It
way!
very much might be.
The
Yes, I think
first
that-
success of Destiny's Plaything is on the fucking finale. Good lord.
Holy shit!
You
Yeah.
close your eyes and you're encompassed in darkness, and you hear the creaking of wood, like someone's walking. It's not familiar by any means, but it kind of feels like, it's hard to describe what it feels like. There's this overwhelming sense of dread.
Oh, that's
But
comforting.
as the world kind of lightens up a bit and you kind of start to see around you, the first thing you notice is this dark wood door. And as you near it, it opens. And you see down the stairs. And you hear the crackling of static, like electricity.
Can she knock on the door frame? Just like see if anyone's there.
I think because you succeeded, I think you do. And you hear a cacophony of voices, but they aren't down the door. They're everywhere else. And as you do that, you hear footsteps behind you fastly approaching. Rapidly.
Can she hop in and slam the door behind her?
Yeah. You take one step in. When you step in, you realize you're on a staircase. I don't know if I had mentioned that.
Yeah.
It's a decline. And you slam the door behind you, and once again, complete darkness. And when vision appears to you, once again, it's not like a white light or like any other. It's not like a light bulb or anything, or like natural light. You see red, and as you look down, you're standing over yourself in your bedroom, and you hear this repetitive buzzing, and you take a moment to locate where the noise is coming from, and you notice it's your alarm clock, which has been set to 4 a.m, and it's going off. And just like that, you're awake. It's not 4 a.m, it's a little bit later in the day. You don't even have your alarm clock set to 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And you're in your room. The day of the event.
Write that motherfucker down.
You write it down. Is there anything else you do?
Can she think back to the voices and see if she recognizes any of them?
None of them. At the very least, if you could recognize any of them, they were drowned out in kind of the sea of voices. I'm gonna, like, is there anything else that you would like to do? I'm gonna, like, when you leave your room, I'm gonna jump to somebody else, but, like, I just want to make sure that you've done everything.
She's gonna call Ronan.
Okay. I think that's where we'll pick up that afterwards.
Yep.
Ronan, what do you do? This is back where you have the full day and a half. What do you do during that, like, first day?
I gather my supplies and I put them in a little backpack, and I just start, like, I kind of go and I take a minute to, like, stand in the room that Casey and Alan had given me. I just kind of stand there for a good while, just looking over everything before I take like one pair of clothing, and I'm not resigning myself to defeat, but there is that dread of this is probably it. So while I have time at home, I grab a bag of clothing, and I grab a bag of clothing. I grab, like, a couple snacks. I don't know. I'm a child. I panic.
Gotta get them Z-bars, dude.
So many goddamn fruit by the foot.
Oh. And actually, I still have one harm from last game. Does that go away?
I'll say, yeah, y'all can recover one harm. I think only 2 of you have, like, 1 harm, and the other ones are scot-free. So
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want you guys kind of as healthy as possible.
That's not worrying at all. What do you mean?
So, and then I think for the, because I assume Casey's been at the hospital, so I know nothing bad is gonna really happen to her.
Yeah.
Like, while she's there, but I have been spending a lot of time at the hospital. I'll spend time with her there, and like, just to be there for her, because I know so that she can also be there for me. But I think I just spend the last night at the hospital with her,
Yeah.
And
Do you
yeah.
pack before then? Like you have all your stuff packed?
I pack a little. I don't pack much. Like I pack like anything that I pack, I could easily like play off as like, oh, I'm gonna be spending the night at the hospital, or I'm gonna be spending, I have like a change of clothing, I have like some food, and because the hospital food. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I can pretty much play off everything as because I don't have much. Ronan doesn't have much.
Yeah.
I pack maybe like a couple drawings that I've done, but
Do you?
Can Aurora also do that clothing thing? I completely forgot about that minor detail.
It's fine. Do you pack your weapons, Ronan?
I do. I pack my baseball bat and my slingshot.
All right.
I don't obviously bring the baseball bat into the hospital, so I'll save that for
just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when you walk into the hospital, you just kind of see Casey's just kind of sitting out in the hall currently, kind of head in her hands. She doesn't really notice you when you walk up.
I don't think I say anything. I think I just walk up to her and I just sit down next to her.
Yeah. She kind of, I think without saying anything, she kind of like reaches her arm over you and like grabs your shoulder and just like pulls you in and like hugs you.
I just lean in. Like Ronan kind of he goes to do the same thing where he goes to like try to like reach over and then she reaches over and he just leans in.
Oh. Soft hours.
Just like, yeah, and I think I do that. I don't really say much, and I just spend the night, like, making sure that she's okay,
Yeah. I think you guys spend the night at the hospital together. The morning comes around to you guys. I'm going to say the Aurora phone call comes a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do in the morning? It's the day that this is happening.
Me?
Yeah.
Without trying to tell Casey goodbye, I'm gonna say goodbye to Casey. Like do it, like, basically, I just, I bring up in conversation, like, like, I'm really sorry this happened, but, but I just basically say, like, I really do enjoy being a part of your family, and I hope what happened doesn't change that.
Yeah, she looks at you and she goes, "Oh no, I'm sorry. This isn't anything to do with you. I don't know. I don't know what's happening."
I know. And I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. But I hope this doesn't change anything, or at least doesn't change the fact that I still really, really, really like being with you guys.
I know, yeah.
Thank you for letting me be a part of your family.
Yeah, she's like full on like crying at this point. She like wipes her face with her hands, and I think she just kind of sits there for a bit, and you're free to leave at this point if you'd like to.
I'm gonna head over to Adrian's house and, maybe go on a walk or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see ya.
Oh, that was directed at. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you and goes, "You're heading out."
I need some fresh air. I need to walk around, and I'm getting very anxious, so.
Right. I'm sorry. It's just
No, it's okay. I understand.
just promise you'll be safe.
I will.
And
I love you.
I love you too. Please, please come home safe.
I will.
Okay.
With that, with Ronan telling one last lie,
Yep.
he walks right out the
Bruh.
door.
You really hate to see it.
No!
It's time to inflict pain.
Oh,
We out here,
I get
boys. It
grenades.
begins.
Let's go!
I get grenades.
I listen, I wake up every morning and I say, I think it's time to cause angst.
Every day.
Every damn day.
Oh god.
And lastly, Adrian,
Hi, yes.
what do you do on your second to last day before the event?
I legit am like looking kind of. Is there any information online about the place that we're going to meet? Lisa?
You could find it on like
I
Google
would like
Maps.
to. Google
Yeah.
Maps and then kind of like that.
Yeah, you look up the house on Google Maps. I'll just kind of read out a kind of slightly altered excerpt of the outside of the house. The house that you find online looks similar to the house you found yourself in not too long ago. As you pan the camera to the side, you notice actually the house that had the salamander in it is 41 Mountainside Drive.
Well,
In direct eye shot of the house you guys were in just a little while ago.
Well,
you're totally being watched.
The house is 2 stories. The photo you found is a little old though, so I think you could mentally piece it out. Like it's like probably like painted a different color from like when they.
it's like one of the cookie cutter like suburban houses.
It's not. No, actually, no. You're right. It totally is. It's not in one of those neighborhoods where they all look exactly the same. It's just one of those like every house over here is like kind of nice. You see like a front door to the house, and then on kind of like you kind of have to finagle the camera a bit, but like you see a screen door on the side of the house that has like another door that you would assume is the side door. There's like a garage there as well.
Okay. I kind of like print out like photos of the house, that way I can show other people when we're there, like on the drive, and be like, okay, here's where the entrances points are. Here's like where probably get jumped. Here's where we might get stabbed. We won't see that stuff, but like that's
That
what's going
sounds cheerful, thanks.
You're
going to-
taking mental notes.
He's taking mental notes, and he'll show the photos of the house, but he won't say his mental notes. And it would he know anyone in the town, vet or otherwise, that like, you know, would have better weapons than he does? Or
You know, I think this is a perfect time for you to follow up on what we had brought up earlier.
oh,
I think we should visit the Fabriques.
I think we should visit the
Oh
Fabrique.
boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Let's
Freak
go.
time.
The way Fabrique is packing.
I'm making sure that these are quiet. At least quieter. There we go. Yeah.
Miss Joanne Fabrique is packing.
Bro, please.
With her drug empire in little Sadensberg, Maine.
Yeah, you pull up to this little nice house. It's like it's a very nice. It's kind of it's a cookie cutter house.
What a nice house to die in.
You see first and foremost on the front lawn, or like on the deck of the like the front deck, just sitting in a rocking chair, you see Christopher Fabrique just sitting there, you know, taking in some sun. He's just kind of minding his own business. You know, he's soaking in those rays.
Doing his damn thing. Doing
Yeah.
his goddamn thing.
Yeah. Adrian will like walk up and be like, "Hey, Christopher, wife around?"
Oh, yeah, she's right out back. It's
Thank
been
you.
a
How
wh-
you been?
Hey, I've been great, Adrian. You know, how have you been?
Well, it's been a bit
Shit.
stressful, but I mean, with Heather missing and the attack earlier in the week with that man, just fucking no hands. That shit's weird.
Oh, you know, things get weird in town sometimes. It's best to just, keep your nose out of things, but you know our heart's out for you with Heather.
Yeah. Wait. Christopher, do you mind if we roll back that sentence real fast? You've been noticing the weird stuff in town?
Well, yeah, just about everyone has. I mean, a dead body was found in our main street, and we're kind of close to Main Street, so, at the very least, we heard a lot of sirens that night. We really didn't look too hard because, there was a lot of fuzz in the area, but,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I understand why you would keep the eye out for the cops, but not so much the ears. But do you mind if I go talk to Joanne for a hot minute? I need a favor from her.
yeah, she's planting orchids out back. Go say hi.
Wonderful. Can't wait to see them. See, I'll say hi to you on my way back, and Adrian will walk around the house, just like, oh dear Lord, I love these people so much, but my God, they terrify me.
I've only made them more terrifying, trust me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, out back, yeah, you round the corner, and like knee deep in some bark mulch, planting some flowers. You see nope, that's not the right one. Joanne.
I was about to say.
Joanne.
Come
yeah,
on, that was the
sorry.
whole point. That was the whole
Directly
goddamn point.
underneath it is Jeannie McKibben. And I saw the J, and I immediately gravitated towards it.
Fair.
She was.
Hey Joanne.
Oh, hi.
You need any help with the planting?
Oh no, I take care of myself.
Of course. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
And this is the cops don't hear about it type of favor.
Oh well, I'm the best at that.
Of course, wouldn't put it past you any other way. Now, I need some possibly. You know I always carry around like my general guns and stuff. Just the paranoid vet in me. Do you have anything a little stronger? Not the substance wise, but just the weapon wise.
Oh, well, I don't know why you'd be asking me about that. But
Of course,
have
I'd never ask sweet
did
old
you-
lady.
Did you talk to Christopher about this?
I mentioned it, but I didn't know if I talked to you or the mister. I knew you with the substances, so I didn't know if I talked to him about the weapons or I talked to you about the weapons. I didn't know which one was the point man on business dealings.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, but why don't I invite you inside for some pie that I have up in the oven?
I'm good. I ate already. I appreciate the offer, though. If you have tea, though.
No, I think you want the pie, and she walks inside.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Adrian will send
I
a quick
love
text
her.
to Aurora saying, if I go missing, it's the Fabriques, and heads inside.
Oh my god. And he thought,
inside.
yeah, that's a good idea.
You walk inside, and it's this like beautiful, suburban neighborhood house. Everything's pretty clean. They got like a huge living room. They have like a pretty nice kitchen.
Too clean.
Yeah, and like the front door is open, which it wasn't before. As you walk in, and she
Oh
goes,
boy. Oh
"All
boy.
right. Well,
Yep.
I know what it's really hard, especially in this this season where everybody's up and outside. Never know who might be listening. Christopher.
Of course.
And he goes, "Yeah, I got it." He walks down holding a automatic shotgun. And he
Dude, you took these characters and ran with them. You did not.
Now, listen, I don't know what you might be getting yourself into, and he closes the front door as he walks past, but if push comes to shove and you get too deep into it, you never knew us, or else we'll be in Virginia by the time you find out.
What? Joanne, You know me. I am a man that will die before I reveal any secrets.
I ain't a rat.
Yeah, she like
the
leans
amount
back.
of secrets I held for my fellow servicemen, I could have gotten some of those men discharged immediately, but you'll be fine.
Yeah,
We'll
she
get too
kind of
deep
like
into it. And I got it from your fucking like competition cross town.
she kind of like leans back and laughs, and then she like leans in and pinches your ear, and she goes, "Yeah, I know, but just remember, a good majority of veterans end up becoming police officers down the line, and I don't care how many friends you got, but if you rat us out, we're gonna have a problem."
I don't like cops any more than you do. Don't worry, Joanne.
Wonderful.
One of the I have it under good authority that one of the cops is part of who took Heather, so like, I don't like cops as much. Don't worry, I might be killing one soon, so you know,
Oh.
make the town a little easier for you.
You know how to do us a favor, and she
Yeah,
pulls
of course,
out.
of course.
She opens up like the cupboards
Literally,
beneath the
what
sink,
the
and she
hell?
pulls out a giant fucking duffel bag. And Christopher like puts it into the duffel bag, and she zips it up, and she goes, "Now you enjoy your pie and get out of here before the cops do their patrols."
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Joanne and Adrian will leave.
Literally,
Good
what
Good
the
to see that
Christ. I
the
hate it.
ACs. Thank you for the pie. Glad to see that the AC is still working. And he
Yeah.
heads to his truck.
You have a good one. And they close the
You
door.
too. How much so how much damage
Holy
does this
shit.
automatic shotgun do?
Let me decide that really
Shotguns
quickly.
do 3 harm and they're close and messy. Would automatic shotgun do more, or would it do 3?
It would do. I'm gonna say because it's automatic, instead of having to find something else, I'm gonna say it does 4 harm, close and messy.
I love the fabrics so much. I'm
I
glad
will
that they
say-
exist.
You will also have to add. I
The weight
believe
of my
it's-
sins on my back.
The weight of my sins. Yeah,
I'm pretty
that.
sure it's unstable. Simply because it's big gun. Volatile.
What does that mean?
If I can pull it back up.
Oh.
This weapon is dangerous and unstable.
Wee.
That's so specific. Thank you, game rules.
It basically means that if you fail a roll, you might hit one of us.
And
Have fun.
There's a very large, there's a very large
Margin of error.
margin of error. That's the word.
Okay. Cool.
Especially
Good to know.
because, you know, like this is difficult. Like this has a lot of, like, just by looking at this gun, you know guns. This has a lot of kick. It is also a two-handed weapon, so this might be a 180 shoulder rotation kind of kick.
Damn.
This is This is a crouching on the ground, bracing it against my shoulder, and like my knee type
Pray.
of firing.
Yeah.
And pray, yeah.
This is like if you hold down the trigger while laying on the ground, you will start moving backwards.
Yep. This is a give it to Aurora type of gun.
Yeah. If only she didn't have a giant goddamn axe.
Yeah,
That-
if
big
only she
fucking
didn't have a giant
axe.
goddamn and I'm not giving this Twitch out. This is a give to Heather when we rescue her type of gun.
This would be a literally launch running into the stratosphere kind of weapon.
So
So this
let
is
me
a
get
give
this
to Heather
straight.
once we rescue her type of gun. Is there anything
Oh,
else
yeah.
in the duffel bag, or is it
That is it.
cool?
So let me get this straight. We have somebody with a giant fuck all automatic shotgun, a big fuck all giant axe, and I brought my goddamn slingshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Go!
All right.
Win these.
With that, I believe. Is there anything else you want to try and do in that day, or is that kind of your big MO?
That's really his big MO
Okay.
was, I imagine he got a concerned text from Aurora. From the, if I go missing, it's for Breeks.
Aurora just answers back with, what?
Alright.
All right. I think with that, the second day, the day, arrives. So, Adrian has prepared a series of photos for the house. Ronan has gone for a walk to Adrian's. I think. Oh, excuse
Adrian's
me.
making a big breakfast for everyone that's like not
Aw.
healthy enough that it won't like sit weird heavy on their stomach, but is like hearty enough that they'll be full.
Cheerios. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, I think as Ronan, as you're on the walk to Adrian's house, I think you get that phone call. This is regarding kind of like the dream that you had, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Uh, so yeah, go nuts. Just like if you guys wrap up your phone conversation, just go straight to kind of like the arriving at the house. You guys could like cut to, you know,
All right.
Aurora showing up, whatever you guys feel like. This is like kind of the last one before we really jump into it.
Yeah. Hello? Aurora?
Hey, sorry. What's up?
You called?
Yeah.
Did you get a dream?
Yeah. Another vision. This one, it wasn't as bad as the other ones, I'm not gonna lie.
That's good at the very
Yeah.
least.
But a vision nonetheless. Basically, I just kind of appeared. There was a big fucking wood door, and I kind of started to approach it, and it opened by itself. And then I heard like TV static, or some kind of static, like electronic static.
Static?
Yeah, static. And as I heard the static, I knocked on the side of the door, you know, the door frame, because I was raised to be generally polite, I guess. Kind of felt right, and I just heard all these voices all around me except for the door. Like they're just getting louder. I couldn't really make out what they were saying. Bunch of voices, and I heard like really fast footsteps behind me. I didn't turn around to look. I just ran to the door and closed it behind me. And it was a staircase on the other side, going down. And then I was suddenly looking at myself. Like I was looking at myself while I was asleep. And my alarm was going off, and the static became my alarm, or the alarm became the static, or it was, I don't, it was set for like 4 a.m. and then I woke up.
Huh.
Yeah, weird shit.
I, that's... Huh.
Yeah, I don't really know what to make of it, to be honest with you.
I don't know what to make it of either. The static, though, when you went to the house.
Uh, what about the static? Sorry.
Was there anything weird about it?
I mean, it was static. I don't really know what else to tell you.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm glad you told me, though.
of course.
I mean,
Yeah.
I pretty much say that every time, but I'm glad you told me.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you
course.
walking up to the house over the? Or is that you? Oh no,
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be taking my car.
Oh, then I just waved to some random stranger.
Yeah.
I'm heading inside.
I'll see you then, I guess.
I'll see you.
She hangs
I'll
up.
hang up. And with that, I assume we head inside. We eat breakfast, and we all start piling into Adrian's car.
A very awkward breakfast where Aurora's probably just glaring at Adrian this whole time. Like,
Let's not think about that one too hard.
no. I say we should. I say we should.
I say we should cover this topic. Yeah, are there any things you guys want to cover as like a group, or is it?
I mean, Adrian will like show the house and be like, "So the weird coincidence. Guess where we're going?"
What's that?
Looks familiar. Where have I seen
It's
that before?
across the street from the house we found the father's dead body in.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. Which means
Oh, that
Heather
makes
possibly has been there the whole fucking time, and we just did not notice.
that checks out.
That would just be just our luck, huh?
Honestly, if it is, I'm gonna throw myself out a window into a pool. But
Let's not do that, personally.
I mean,
I
throwing myself
object.
out a window into a pool, I won't get hurt that badly. It'll just be embarrassing. But anyway, this is the house. You see there's the garage and the window and the door. So when we'll get there, we'll have to see what way will be best, and we probably shouldn't split up. Because that's when you get
Agreed.
your head hit with a shovel.
Yeah, probably best move to stick together. We don't know what's gonna be in there. Mostly just Lisa.
I think the big thing is that we have to, I guess. I mean, I sort of came to terms with the fact that they're probably gonna, if we don't comply with them, they're gonna kill Heather.
Yeah.
Over my dead body.
I mean, you know, I mean, I could try to, you know, use my, and he kind of wiggles his fingers, you know, the thing, but I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Don't force yourself to do something that could hurt you.
What doesn't
If it
hurt?
comes down to
Yeah,
it, I got
that-
a big ass shotgun from the Fabriques. It's fine.
Okay.
You didn't hear it from me. That I got it from them though.
They will hurt me.
He has the smile
Alright,
of
the
please don't,
Fabriques.
please don't.
Before we
Oh
do
God.
anything, this probably sounds really random, but do either of you think that you guys could use a little more luck on your side?
I mean, wouldn't hurt. What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, and he kind of shrugs. I'm gonna roll to jinx. I'm gonna roll to jinx Aurora.
As Aurora
Alright.
falls and breaks her neck.
Dead.
Dead on the floor.
Oh,
It's
there we
over.
go.
Nice.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
You know, and
Sigh of
nothing-
relief.
Nothing. You guys, to you, nothing happens. But basically, Ronan just like shrugs and goes, I'm just. It's you know, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a thing.
As you do this, Aurora, you reach for like a fork or whatever it is that you're like whatever utensil is that you're eating, and it just like
Curse of gold.
flips off and like falls off the table. Like whatever like condiment or like milk or whatever you had just goes like fucking like flying off of the spoon or fork.
Dude. Oh god. Aurora just kind of like looks down at the fucking mess.
I'm sorry. That wasn't.
Uh,
Okay, maybe not.
you know what? Why don't we keep that one in the pocket for now? Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Let's not take this out of pocket, please.
Now I currently have 2 hold, which I can use on ships at any goddamn moment I choose.
Yeah.
And so you use it to push Aurora off a cliff.
No, 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 no. I can inflict harm on you at any point in time due to an
Yeah.
accident.
Again, she trips and her neck shatters.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get in the car. Broom, broom.
All right. And with
Rock,
that,
go bird. Let's go.
you guys hop into your car and you start moving.
Ropes and guns and axes. Oh my.
Yeah, y'all are decked.
Nothing suspicious here.
And duct tape. Oh my.
As you pull up to the directed address, you watch as you go past the house where you fought the salamander. And as you look ahead of you, you see the mailbox with the number drawn onto it. 43 Mountainside Drive. Drawn is probably not the right word to use there. The house ahead of you looks similar to the house you found yourselves in not too long ago, now sitting next to you. The house is 2-story, but as you look up at it, you notice all the windows are blacked out. There's a door in front of the house, which you have been directed not to enter. Instead, the screen door on the side of the house gives way to the actual door you've been told to enter through. Next to that is the garage. What do you do?
Go up and knock on the front door. No.
No. The instructions said that we have to enter the house from the side, and I, obviously you guys have to come along, but I'm pretty. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, there's
take a deep
this
breath.
dread.
It'll be okay.
Aurora swallows, and because I have just remembered the kind of dread part of the vision that I conveniently forgot to mention.
The
It'll be
dread.
fine.
Man, dread. That sounds familiar. That does ring a bell. Aurora just kind of like tugs on Ronan's like sleeve and kind of like whispers in his ear, saying, "Also felt dread too in vision. Just forgot to mention."
Okay,
I did forget to mention. To be fair.
great, cool.
Wonderful. So, what are you guys doing?
Actually, I see the door. Is it the same oak door that Chips described?
It is not.
Oh, okay then. Then I'm gonna go up to the door.
The
I'm-
side door, correct?
Yeah. Did they say to knock or to just enter? Let me check.
They
Just
didn't specify.
enter from the side door.
Yeah, they did
I'll-
say. Okay, so yeah, they did say enter.
So I will unlock the door and I will enter.
All right.
And I'll.
Adrian, Aurora.
Oh.
Sorry,
Popping out of
you
the
had. Hold
door,
on, wait.
Locked and loaded.
What were you gonna say, Ronan?
I'm gonna make sure to hide my weapons. Like I have my backpack on and hiding my weapons. But I'm gonna. I'll just hold the door for.
Quick
For
cut to
Aurora,
Aurora, big fucking battle axe.
Wait, we were told to come unarmed.
Were you?
She didn't actually. No, she didn't say unarmed. Never mind.
Just said no funny business.
No funny business. We're allowed to hold an axe. Just no funny
Honka,
business.
honka.
So yeah, you guys. Are you guys all walking in together?
Yeah.
Aurora will take the back, but otherwise, yeah, walk in.
You're taking
Yeah.
the what?
Taking the back, you know?
The back
Going
of the
in-
line. The
Oh,
back
okay,
of the
yeah,
line.
in the back of the line. Okay,
She's the
cool.
caboose.
Now you guys can figure out why I had my whiteboard not changed. Here we go.
Oh!
Oh!
Look at that!
Oh, but
Yeah.
now we can't draw over it.
Yeah, there's a room.
Well, not with
Aw,
that attitude.
man. Our penis is gone.
Hold on. 1 minute. There we go. Aww.
Oh.
It doesn't let you. Bullshit.
Does it not?
No, not in the black at least.
Oh yeah, no, not in the black. Wow, thanks. That's wonderful.
Don't worry, guys.
I have Fog of War
We'll
turned
find a way
on for
around
those
it.
who are wondering.
We'll find a way around it. We always do.
Yeah.
There.
Alright.
Alright.
That looks more like a 4-leaf clover, 3-leaf clover than a penis.
So you guys are currently situated in the
Sorry.
kitchen. You guys are currently situated in the kitchen. It's currently empty. Do you wait? Do you keep on going?
Do I hear any noises in the house?
Why don't you? If you're taking in the area, or are you just listening, or are you trying to take in the area as a whole?
I think I'm trying to take in the area as a whole.
All right, then why don't you roll to investigate a mystery? Actually, you know what? Give me that 1 second, just so that I can make sure that read a bad situation doesn't cover it better.
Actually,
Read a bad situation covers it better.
Alright.
So yeah, roll to read a bad situation. A success. Cool.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Frog! I got 3 questions. Alright. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed as we are walking inside?
All right. As you're walking inside, you're going in through the side door. You take in your surroundings, and the first thing that you kind of notice is that, like, usually with houses, there's like kind of like a bit of a whirring of, like, you know, like usually there's like a light on, there's like some electronic gadget. It's totally silent. Other than maybe like
Ooh.
the groaning of like a heating unit. This entire house just seems quiet, and as you walk in, maybe you like kind of instinctively, maybe it might be getting a little dark out, it might be maybe like around the afternoon, so like you hit a light switch instinctively and nothing happens.
But the heat's on. So the power's off, but the heat's on.
I mean, that might not be necessarily integral. I don't know at the very least, you can tell the house has no power. The heat isn't necessarily like a big point of contention.
Okay. So there's no power. What is the best way to protect the victims?
As you enter the house, you notice that, there aren't really any lights on, but there does seem to be a source of light coming from the other side of the hallway, which would be in the dining room. You notice it kind of like, there's a bit of like a flicker of light just kind of emanating from the dining room down the hall to you guys.
This has got to be some kind of trap, right?
Oh yeah.
Like we're about to get jumped.
No, we are. I know.
Aurora takes out her axe.
Pull out the pistol, locked and loaded.
What is your last question?
What is the biggest threat?
As you all stand in the kitchen, Ronan kind of taking in the surroundings, you hear the sound of something moving. And you see the light kind of shifting at the end of the hallway. And as you kind of ready yourself, a figure steps out from kind of around the corner of the dining room. This figure is wearing this red robe with these yellow embellishments, and they have a hood pulled up over their head, and they are facing you, so you would be able to see their face if not for the fact that they had kind of a veil over their face with the golden embellishments marking out an eye with tears running down it in kind of they end at a point.
Question. This looks exactly like the thing I spray painted on the wall, didn't it?
Picturesque replica.
Holy shit.
Aurora kind of looks back and forth between, like,
Ronan, you watch Ronan do the I can only describe it. I'm turning on my camera. It's like the oh no, like the
just, ooh, this doesn't look
like
good.
you bite your lip, where you bite your lip in and just a little and go, oops. And he does like a little double take.
Just a bit of an oopsie. Just a little bit of an oopsie.
A little bit of an oops. My bad, Chief.
I was like, Ronan, does that not look familiar to you? At all? Just curious. What the fuck?
Vaguely.
You spray painted that on the mall.
And I don't know.
And
I painted what was in my head. How am I supposed to? I don't know.
Were these people in your head or something? I don't.
As you guys are arguing, this figure walks up
Adrian's
to you.
keeping an eye out and is like,
yeah, you're fine. This figure walks up to you all, kind of to the part way between the hallway and the kitchen, and they kind of have not like their arms behind their back, but they have them behind their back, but it's like crossed. And as it walks up to you, like hands held out, like not held out towards you, but like they have like the open hand body language where it's like pointed out towards you. They kind of gesture for you guys to walk to the dining room, and they don't make any other like unnecessary or like potentially hostile movements.
I look at this. Does this person look familiar?
Their entire body is concealed.
Damn it! Then I guess we'll follow. Ronan kind of does like a double take to Adrian and Aurora.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I do like a double take to both Adrian and Aurora. Like,
Aurora shrugs like, this is on you, buddy. Listen, pal, you're the one who spray painted the bitch on the mall. I'm gonna leave this one up to you.
All right, then I'll move forward. As we're walking down the hall, I turn back to Aurora and I go, I swear I have no memory of what
Yeah, I actually believe you, but that we'll talk about it later, okay?
We'll talk about my petty crime later.
I forgot about the inside of this house. So as you guys kind of make your way around this house, you're getting a lot of views of the different rooms. As you look around, this entire house looks entirely normal. The whole house is just like this picturesque image of a high-end mountainside house. Large, very hollow. As you
Same.
guys make like your way in, you start to hear more and more like sounds of like shuffling feet or like somebody like clearing their throat. Like it feels like now that you guys are in this house, it feels a bit more populated.
I don't like that.
Well, that's not scary at all. What do you mean?
Is he trying to like have us follow him or?
Yeah.
No,
and-
he's gesturing.
well,
Or yeah.
Yeah, he's like gesturing for you guys to like go down the hall, and like kind of as Ronan starts to walk, he kind of follows suit, kind of like a little bit ahead of Ronan.
Adrian will just look at Aurora like, do you have a plan?
Aurora just kind of shrugs and holds up the axe.
Well, I've got
Adrian
this.
gives a shrug and like starts following Ronan, keeping an eye out for any shovel wielding cultists or gun wielding cultists. To be honest,
I don't know. Do cultists have? I feel like they typically pack shovels. Guys, don't give any idea. I'm pretty sure they pack shovels, right?
You know what? I don't want to think about it.
I really don't want to think about that. The connotation that they have shovels.
right?
They don't have any shovels on them that you can see.
God,
I
you
don't
can
know
see.
why they would. They're not grave diggers.
They're about to dig our fucking grave.
I know.
Debatably so. Anyways,
Awesome, thank you.
Terrifying.
as you guys make your way in, for you guys can see the map. This room is noticeably larger than the other ones. You guys enter the dining room, and you see this very, very long dining room table, somewhat similar to the one in the other house, but like a little bit longer. This entire room is lit up with candles.
It's always candles.
Fucking candles,
And
bro.
at the far end of it is a fireplace, which has also been lit. And standing back to the fireplace is Lisa Elliott. Her face looks like she's kind of like sweating a little bit. It's been a little while since you can assume she adopted this personality, and it's might be like a little wearing on her. But she like quickly kind of wipes off her face, kind of goes back to looking normal. And she goes, "Well, that was easy enough. Have a seat if you like. I see you brought your toys."
Toys?
Boys.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you kind of have the axe that I gave Beckett.
And
Oh, you gave this to Beckett, I guess it was.
I've given a lot of people a lot of things.
Like a headache, for example.
Yeah, or some seeds for, planting flowers, or maybe a little note that says that more information can be found at a certain friend's house that likes to read crime novels. But I digress. You know what I'm here for. I just wanted to make sure that neither of you tried to pull anything funny.
I mean, we really don't know why you're here, honestly. being a little bit of a cryptic fuck.
Right, yeah.
Where's Heather?
Oh, Heather's with us, don't worry. We can get her as soon as we sort this all out. I just want
I'd
to
like
make
to
sure.
see her first. Like, before anything else happens, just bring her up here. What are you gonna do? You're outnumber us, probably. I don't know the house.
Yeah, as you guys kind of look around the room, you do notice that there are like two other figures in the same kind of regalia. Just kind of sat or like stood in like the corners, the far corners next to Lisa.
Oh,
She
that's
goes,
creepy.
Look, here's the thing. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. You guys can play all you want, but at the end of the day, I don't want to take a little nerdy girl home to it doesn't concern you. I don't want to take this stupid little whatever it is home. What I need is him. And she points at Ronan.
And why the hell would you need him?
Really? You guys... He can tell you.
I
You
mean,
gave us a general overview.
Enlighten us.
You got, I'm sorry, I'm just... And she kind of like puts her hand up to like her chin and like scratches it. I'm just astounded at how almost like stupid you all are. You really, you don't know anything, and yet you're standing here in front of me.
Listen,
Lady, last we checked, I worked at Tot Hopic, okay? I didn't want any of this. I'm sorry if we aren't the grand heroes you expected to come and whoop your evil plans or what have you. So just give us a fucking break, okay?
And I tried to tell you that I don't remember you or anybody. I don't know who any of you are. I don't know what else I'm supposed to tell you or say or do. I have no clue who any of you are or why you actually want me other than just, ooh, he can, I don't know, make coincidences happen sometimes.
Listen.
So,
Look. I can deal with the whole amnesia thing. Yeah, like, whatever. Call it a cliche if you
Got hit
want.
by a car.
Whether he's telling the truth or not doesn't matter.
He got hit by a car.
I got
you
hit by a
psychotic bitch.
car!
I've seen worse. Regardless
You
of the
are
fact...
worse.
Thank you. Regardless of the
Fuck you.
fact, you saying you can make your little coincidences happen, okay, we both know that's a lie. I've seen it. And you know it. Now, just so we're all on the same page, Ronan, could you just come over here for a second? And like the two individuals kind of step forward. They don't like walk all the way over to you guys, but they kind of stop at a certain point just to kind of create a barrier that Ronan can cross. Yeah, if Ronan comes over here, then we can bring down Heather. And
I would like to see Heather first and
well, you're
foremost.
not going to.
Well, we're going to, because you're a bitch and I don't trust you, so you're gonna show me my cousin.
Well, we can do
What, you
this.
think we're just
No.
gonna let you fucking take
Yeah.
our friend just without anything? I don't fucking think so,
Yes,
okay?
because
No.
if you don't, then Heather is going to die.
Well, if you don't,
How do
then
we
you're
even
not
know
getting
if
Ronan
she's
either.
here?
How's
I
that?
don't even know if she's here.
It
Bring her
doesn't
down.
matter.
What are we gonna... Okay. What is your name? I can't call you Lisa, because you're not Lisa, so what's your name?
I don't have one, okay?
Make
I'm
one
gonna
up
call
then.
you Becky.
Fuck. Now that was
Becky.
just harsh.
So
All
Becky...
right, Karen.
Karen was second choice. Becky, you're gonna bring my cousin down the stairs, because right now, we don't even know if she's here. And you clearly outnumber us, and you have us and her hostage. What are you gonna do other than actually have us maybe trust your word a little bit?
I don't...
So just bring Heather. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
You
What
know,
can we do?
here's the thing, and she kind of leans in. That's the question. Because no matter what I seem to throw at you, you all always seem to weasel your way out. You are parasites in my plan, and I don't care what you think. This is my house. Ronan,
No, it's not.
come here.
Adrian will like put his arm out in front of Ronan and go,
Ronan
"Take
like
Heather
begins
downstairs
to move.
first." Adrian grabs onto Ronan's like shoulder and is like, "Show us Heather first."
You have something we want, we have something you want. Play fair.
Ronan has like not said a single thing. He like is looking between her and like Adrian
Adrian
and
is like
Aurora.
holding Ronan like into his side. Like he can't do it. He can't attack or anything because he has one arm. So he's clearly showing that he's not going to attack right now because he can't.
I think they're afraid that I can attack them. So I think that's why they don't wanna.
I
Trying
think
to lie.
I'm really debating. I think. Okay.
Can I roll to manipulate someone?
Here's
can I
so
attempt to
the thing is, it is specified that manipulate someone will not work on monsters. So I think I'm actually going to take a hard move.
God damn it!
This is
Who
something that
told him the hard move?
This is
Who's the
something I learned
bitch?
recently.
Who's the bitch?
No, please.
I think they're gonna. Yeah. You're not supposed to say, but like, I just think this one's kind of neat. I think she puts her hands on the desk and she kind of stands up straight and stretches and she goes, "Now listen, we could do this very, very easily, and I can assure you, you will leave happier than when you entered." And as this happens, you see like her skin is starting to like change color to this kind of like earthy brownish gray, and it's crawling up and it looks like cracked sand, almost like rock. And like just from like the collar of her shirt, it's like reaching up and starting to like cover the left side of her face, and like as it like reaches her eye, it turns like a milky white color. It still has the same structure of Lisa, but it's definitely not.
Your life must have been so lonely.
Damn, bro. Zero chill at all. Period.
Have no name. You're kidnapping a child for what? A cult that doesn't love you?
As you say that, she lifts up her right hand and it goes from like this very almost like delicate looking hand, like a hand that you might imagine somebody that works like very hands-on, like a forensic analyst, somebody who like kind of, you know, it turns into like this bulging almost rock, and she slams it on the table, and there is a dent the size of I think maybe a soccer ball.
Oh my god, okay.
Adrian just stares at that and goes, neat.
Damn, Adrian, fucking.
I did not come here to be haggled by the likes of you. Especially you of all people.
Hey!
No, shut up.
Wait, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Adrian, fucking.
No,
calm back.
I want the answer. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Adrian, do you not see what's in front of us right now?
You want me to spell this out for you? Alright, let's see. We have the acolyte of someone. You know what? I don't really feel like telling you, you know? We have the acolyte of a specific individual that I may or may not have a bought interest in. And then we have a literal nobody that has done a better job of kicking ass than you ever have. But you're the one that decides to make a stand for it. You're the one that decides to get really talky, really talkative. I could eat you alive first and feel absolutely nothing. But I'm trying to give you your cousin back, so why don't you move your hand and give him over?
If you want to give us our cousin, his cousin back
I-
so badly, then why don't you show us proof?
I turned to
We're not
Adrian and
stupid.
Aurora. Guys, it's gonna be okay.
No, it's not. You're
No,
not
this
going
isn't
anywhere, you
happening.
twat.
No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
Yeah,
okay.
it will when we get our
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. I'll stop being a little bitch if you show me my cousin.
It's really not that difficult. I don't
Oh,
know why you're
shut
being such a
up.
prick about it.
Fine.
Dude, Aurora and Asia are just like Damn bitch.
I'm like, please hand me over to the cult, and you guys are like, no, please, we want cousin first.
Adrian's seething, but you know, he's used to this.
You see, you see her eyes narrow, and she goes, "You know what? Fine." And she doesn't look at either of the individuals in the room, but she looks into the living room and kind of nods. And you hear kind of the shuffling, you hear the creaking of footsteps. So, how are your afternoons?
They were just fine.
Oh my fucking lord.
Wonderful.
I mean, it was all right, other than
Was doing fine.
was doing fine. Weirdly relating to the individual in front of me of, you know, being tossed out by possibly, I'm assuming, like, unloved if you're going this far to like make the cult like you. Like, damn. This kind of sucks for you, right?
I'm not here to talk about my life story.
I mean, why not? Have you been to therapy before? It works wonders.
I'm trying to locate the chill in the building, and I'm not finding any.
As that kind of like silence falls upon the room, you see another individual with like the hood and the veil walk up to they walk up to Lisa, Becky, whatever you call them, and they lean in and they start whispering something. I'm just checking something real quick.
Guys, I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill Heather. Because we
No.
asked to see Heather.
Heather alive,
We
that's
asked
the
to see her
implication.
alive.
We're asking to see, we want her alive, that's the implication.
Exactly.
And if not, then sure as fuck
I'm not
they're
about to
not
get
getting
given
thrown
back
in.
a fucking corpse, okay?
Yeah, one of the individuals leans in and starts whispering to we'll go with Becky.
I'm so glad that this was.
I'm so glad we came to an agreement.
And she looks to the side and goes, run that by me one more time. And try not to stutter as much. You're really I mustn't have heard you correctly. And they lean back in and they start talking, and you can see like the remainder of like what looked human is starting to like turn to that rocky kind of clay-like exterior. And they go, "What the fuck do you mean?"
Is something wrong?
And
Back up.
you
back
watch with the
up,
other
back
hand,
up.
they grab the hooded figure and pull them in really close. We'll fix it. There's no fucking way she escaped.
Fuck yeah, Heather!
And you hear the click of a gun. Heather, what do you do?
Alright.
That's our girl! That's our girl!
Before, okay, hold on. We'll take this.
Foxy, I love you!
We're gonna jump back to about half a month ago.
We'll be right back.
When you specifically were first put into this hell, they tried to make you comfortable with what you had. They tried to make you complacent. And you let them believe that they had won. Little by little, you waited. With no phone, you took what you could get whenever it came to you. Stealing one of the heels you were wearing on a guided trip to the bathroom when a hooded figure stopped for a second, learning the layout of the house as well as where all the traps were in the first and second floors. You even went as far as swiping a broken necklace that the shapeshifter was particularly fond of until one of the hooded figures broke it. Now, all you needed to do was wait. You thought you might have been going crazy when you heard talking downstairs. You put your head up to the vent just to make sure, but it was definitely Adrian's voice. You knew if there was any time to act, it was now. When a hooded figure came in, you used the heel you grabbed, and when his back was turned, you hit him with it. In no time, he was down on the ground. You knew all of your windows were locked, and there were traps on the second floor, so you made your way to the adjacent room and hopped out of a window. Moving back into the house, you only need to find one more thing. In an end table in the living room, you pulled open a drawer to find the last thing they took from you. Your revolver. Bullets left emptied, out next to it. And that takes us to where we find ourselves now. Heather
Fun
Duke,
time.
what do you do?
Yeah.
Alright. Can I go for a headshot?
You most certainly can.
Alright.
I need you to roll to kick some ass and take 2 forward, because nobody fucking saw that one coming.
Oh.
Okay. Just 2, no +2 or anything?
It's
two.
just 2, yeah.
Okay.
Mixed success, okay. Would anybody like to help?
Can I help?
Yeah.
Can I punch? Is
She's
Heather
on the
aiming
other
at?
side. Oh, sorry, continue.
I was just asking who around. What can I do? What is the scenario? How can I help?
You guys are on the other side of a very large room. There is kind of a clear shot. There are cultists. There are 3 cultists in this room with with Becky. It's Becky.
Can I just like shout to kind of get everyone's attention as I kind of push Ronan behind me, just to like get attention on me, so
Yeah.
that way Heather has a better shot at hitting.
Yeah, what do you say?
Hey, bitch babies!
Yeah,
Wow.
wonderful. Roll to, actually, do you need to protect someone? Do you need to roll to protect someone?
I think
Or no,
I'm
you're
fine.
helping out. You're helping out. I apologize. Roll to
Yeah.
help out.
About. Haha!
Wonderful. As you do this,
Terrible on the cuff insults. I'm sorry.
as you do this, Becky looks up at you and she goes, "What the fuck do you want?" And she throws the cultist behind her. And as she does, Heather, your shot is lined up perfectly.
Yeah.
And you all watch from the opening in the side of the room. A shot rings out and goes straight through the temple, in one side, out the other, of the changeling, the body snatcher, whatever it is.
Fuck it up.
How much damage does your revolver do? How much harm?
Let me look real quick. It takes 2.
Okay, cool. As it goes through, all you see come out is dust.
Oh.
And they seem surprised, but all in all, they look relatively unbothered. And she kind of like holds her hand up to her temple and she goes, "Son of a bitch, get her!" And one of the cultists moves in on you, and the other 2 move in on the remainder of you.
Oh.
Pew pew, motherfucker. Pew
Aurora
pew,
got
motherfucker.
that axe, baby.
We got the guns, the axe, and the slingshot. Let's go.
What would
I
we
One of
do
these
without
things
the
is not
slingshot?
like the others.
Yeah, you see Becky with her hand that isn't currently in like a rock ball. She reaches and grabs a phone and starts rapidly like moving her hand across it.
Ooh. I want to snatch that from her.
You are currently on the other side of the room.
I know. I want to
Can we
use my
look at-
powers to snatch it from her.
All right, what
I don't
powers
know.
are you using?
No, actually, wait. Can I have 2 holds from Jinx. Can I make a target lose something that I will soon find?
I'd say no, because you used it specifically on Aurora.
Right, that's right. Okay, then.
Can Aurora find the telephone cord?
This is a cell phone.
Is it a mobile cell phone? Fuck.
Alrighty then. I think I wanna. Ooh, I think I either wanna. Do I whip out my slingshot or do I? You know what? I'll kick some ass. I want to kick some ass on her. I'm pissed.
All right, are you doing?
The big whammy.
Okay.
I step forward and I look directly at her as she goes to call the phone, and I just say, "You're like," I just like raise my hand and I pull it in, like wordless, like I just look directly at her, and I go, "I'll show you," and I pull my fist down, and I'm going to use my powers to have them reach up and smash her down to the ground, hopefully dropping her phone. So like reach up and just slam her into the ground.
Damn.
All right.
Take no prisoners.
Roll to do the big whammy. Mixed success. All right. Allow me to check mixed success if I can.
Kick some ass, mixed success. I believe we inflict harm on each other, the amount of harm.
Right. I believe they're currently too far away. You watch as this giant hand reaches out and slams onto the ground. You watch as Becky is completely engulfed in a cloud of dust where the hand collides with the floor.
Crunch,
you
dude.
watch as like the candles that are kind of like set up around start shaking, and like the lights all start kind of moving in this unnatural fashion. And as the dust clears, you see the hand that you used to smash Becky onto the ground with a perfect cut left where Becky was standing. And she stands there with her phone and she stands there with her phone, and she looks at you, eyes narrowed, and goes, "You're gonna have to try a little harder than that." As she readjusts herself to you, you see there's a small trinket on her neck that is now glowing as this black and red energy similar to what you use is getting absorbed into it like a black hole. And she clicks the phone off, puts it in her pocket, and when she pulls her hand out, it's balled up into a fist and kind of turns into that similar like ball-shaped rock formation that her other hand is currently in.
Oh, so she didn't take any damage, huh?
No, not at all.
Go for the neck! Go for the neck! Go for the neck!
Do it! Do it!
Slingshot. Okay, all right then.
She is walking straight towards you.
No, okay, all right. I'm backing away. Oh fuck, I'm backing away.
Can Aurora go for the off with the head?
Yeah. Roll to
Yeah.
kick some ass.
Yeah. I think this is gonna backfire. Knowing end, it's not gonna be that easy.
Success. Okay.
Dub!
How much harm does it inflict?
3.
3.
Intimate,
Okay.
messy, forceful.
Wonderful. You move past. What is your additional effect as well?
Let's find out. Give me a minute. You force them where you want them, aka away from Ronan.
You got it. You hold your axe and you go full batter style on them. You swing, and almost in kind of like this choreographed fighting response, she holds her arm out and it collides with it, and as it collides, you feel you kind of get that response that it doesn't That it's not like you're hitting like flush with an axe. You are hitting straight up stone. Just marking something down.
Ronan, what?
Sorry, no, I'm just marking down the order in which you guys are going.
Ronan, what, boy?
What, Ronan, what, motherfucker?
It's quite alright. And like as you swing again, she kind of you kind of go for like an over the head attack, and she kind of puts her arms in an X formation and just collides with them. It's getting progressively harder for her to fight against this big fucking axe, and
the big fucking axe.
Equally, it feels like you're not making any leeway at all. So like whatever she is now is really hard to break through, and as you kind of let loose with the axe, you find an opportunity with the back end of it to hit her square in the gut, and it pushes her back away from Ronan. As you kind of stand up straight, ready to move forward, you feel a hand on your shoulder as a knife gets plunged into your back.
Ah! Colt knife!
As one of the veiled figures has pulled out an X-Acto knife.
What, bitch? An X-Acto knife? Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
X-Acto
Do something
knife,
better
what
than
the
that. Don't be a
fuck?
bitch.
Alright, fine. They have a full-on ritual dagger.
No.
They have a serrated ritual dagger that they sink into the side of you. For da-da-da-da. Let me see.
I can't believe we just bullied Ent into hurting you with a bigger knife.
I love it.
I mean, when I think of cultists, I think those knives that like you slide out and like if they get like dull, you can like snap a piece off and then you have the one below it. But like, get some.
I think it's satanic rituals.
Yeah, let's go straight up satanic rituals. You have the ritual knife that's like ooh all wavy and shit.
Hey, I really don't like the implications of this. I really don't like the implications of this. Oh no.
You think you don't like the implications of this? I hate the implications of this. I really dislike the implications of this one.
Just like the feeling of getting that knife plunged into your back, you take a second and you kind of fall to the ground, and as you look back at the individual, you see square over their shoulder. You see the door that you saw right next to you.
Aurora runs for it. Like,
Alright.
she doesn't drop the axe. She's still hanging on to it, but all else is forgotten.
Wait, we did it! We stabbed Chips!
Yeah!
Yeah! Mom, you bitch! You made me take 2 damage, you little bitch! Mom,
Alright.
I'm gonna come murder you with Lightfall, hold on.
Alright, Adrian, what are you doing?
Stabbed Chips,
okay.
feeling good.
Is someone going after Ronan or Heather right now? Can I shoot someone?
There are 2 cultists currently heading in your general direction.
Oh!
Ronan, I'd say the placement got kind of messed up, but Ronan is a little ways past the cultist who is kind of focusing more on you, but there is also one going, or that cultist is more focused on Aurora. There's one on the other side of the table heading towards you, and then there's one heading into the living room, assumedly for Heather.
I'm looking at the fact that 2 are coming towards me, and I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Which one?
the safe one. My pistol. I don't feel like accidentally shooting someone yet.
Yet.
It's kick some ass, right? We're
Yeah, you're aiming for a cultist, correct?
Yes.
Alright, which one was it again? The one heading towards you?
Yeah, one of the ones heading towards me. Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright, cool. What's your additional effect?
I'm gonna inflict some terrible harm.
Wonderful.
Die.
I think, so you aim to the one for the left, the one that's farther away from Ronan and Heather, and you pull out your pistol, and how much harm does it inflict with the one additional harm?
2. With the additional 3.
Okay. Yeah, you unload into this guy. You land 3 solid shots on him. One kind of on the front side of where Chips got stabbed, one closer to the center of the body, and one in the shoulder. He kind of reels back, and he starts really trying to breathe, and he moves forward and plunges the knife into your abdomen.
Ow. Fuck.
That is also 2 harm.
-1, or does this ignore?
-1. It does not ignore armor.
Well, thank fuck. Okay. Ow. Abdomen stabbing. Not pleasant. But you know, at least I'm taking the bitch out almost. I almost did it.
Almost got the bitch.
Almost got the bitch.
I thought you used your shotgun, and I was about ready to have a splatter painting on like the side of the wall.
No, I'll
was
use
like,
the shotgun
oh.
next time. No, I'll use the shotgun next time.
Alright. Heather, there is a man approaching you. What do you do?
Shoot, well, how close are they from me? I mean, I could literally unload my gun into them, but...
They've just now entered the living room. If there is... You explain to me if you do anything in specific, and I can kind of curb that to how the response goes based on your role.
Alright, well, there's a couch, right? It's a living room.
Yeah, you are behind that couch, if I remember
Okay,
correctly.
I'm behind that couch. Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot at it, but like if it's coming around my way, I mean the couch is in the way, right?
Yeah,
Couch
but I
would be
mean
in
it's
the
a
way.
couch.
Yeah, it's a couch. I'll ring around the couch, I guess. I'll shoot it. Headshot didn't really work. Maybe heart shot.
Well, the headshot
I'm
didn't
thinking
work on the monster. This is
Oh, this is just okay.
This is as far as you can tell. There's nothing like you've been here with these guys for a while. The only odd one out is Becky.
All right, then headshot again.
Kind of murder civilians.
Yeah. Pew pew.
These aren't civilians. These are cultists.
Kind of
They
murder
carry
civilians.
They carry sacrificial daggers,
And they
You know,
also
like
just
most
stabbed
civilians do.
Aurora and other people.
and are attempting to kidnap a child to use for potentially cultist shit.
Civilians.
They're not
SMH,
civilians.
We're bad people.
Guys, this was supposed to be a moral thing. There were civilians.
Well,
It's
funny.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay now.
If you close your eyes, they're not. You don't see them.
If you squint, they look like monsters. Shut up.
Headshot. Going for the headshot. Again. Kick some ass.
Ass time.
Oh.
Well,
Out. Guess I don't. Never mind.
JK.
Hey, make sure to mark
I
experience.
did.
Yeah, mark
Gotcha,
your goddamn
gotcha.
experience.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, you go. You have your revolver pointed square at him. He's so close. And as you pull, you realize all of your shots went into... actually, no, because you only shot once. You realize now that the revolver has gotten a little wear and tear over the past 2 weeks. You don't know what they did to it, but something scuffed it. And as it clicks, it doesn't misfire, but something's wrong with it, and it just doesn't fire. And this guy grabs you, and I don't think he stabs you. I think he tries to restrain you.
Okay. That's no bueno.
So you kind of get grabbed by the shoulder and pulled towards the couch, and you kind of flop forward. And as you do, he puts his hand square on like your right shoulder blade.
Okay.
Ronan, what are you doing?
As Becky begins to approach me and I'm like backing away, and then Chips comes in clutch and just like, you know,
Bonk.
I see my magic going into that necklace, right?
Yeah.
I reach into my bag, pull out my slingshot. I'm gonna load it with I think a bullet cap, like that I believe that or actually because Adrian just fired a shot, didn't he?
Adrian did.
Yeah. So I take the bullet cap. I find the bullet cap like right on the ground, load it into my slingshot, and I'm aiming right for her necklace.
Okay. Roll to kick some ass.
For the throat.
Alrighty, roll to kick some ass. I'm not using my powers, so I have to scroll up.
Way up. Okay.
Holy shit!
Yahoo,
I'm on
bro.
fire tonight. I'm on fire tonight.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, so I'm aiming right for that necklace with this bullet cap as I like load it into my slingshot, aim right center, and I'm gonna I don't say anything. I just the second she takes her eyes off me, I fire it. Like even for just a split second, just do a
I think you grab the bullet cap and you load it in, and as that happens, you hear kind of like a grunt, and you look to the side and you see Heather get yanked over the couch, and as you look back, you notice that Becky kind of is looking over there with like a smirk on her face, and that is like just enough. You grab your slingshot, you pull back with the bullet cap in it, and fire, and you watch kind of like the ping as like it hits the thing. It's kind of like this, like these small animal bones all tied together. It's very like intricate and very small.
It's culty.
Yeah, you see the lower half of it just go off to the side somewhere, and there's this kind of black swirling energy that kind of just goes and kind of like this dusty cloud, and as it clears, you see her focus is centered directly at you once more. I'm gonna say, since the intended target was the necklace, I'm gonna say it doesn't do much to her.
Yeah. Well, but I've gained. But for my effect, can I just gain the advantage and give +1 forward to another hunter?
Yes, that I will give you, because that, even if you were targeting specifically the necklace and not her, that can still be transcribed to somewhere else. So yeah, who do you want to give +1 forward to?
I want to give a +1 forward. I can already give +1 forwards to Chips at any time. I want to give it to Heather when it's her turn.
You got it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So Heather, when it's your turn, please remember you get a +1 from your homie.
Alright.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
That's what homies do.
As you kind of hit it, Heather, you look up and you see that, and like this is the first time you've seen anyone, any friendly face, and it's Ronan. And you watch as that little necklace that you remember you swiped an older kind from you swiped an older version of it from kind of like the trash or wherever they were hiding it. You watch it get cut in half, and Ronan is standing there, and you watch as she looks down at her necklace, looks back up, and goes, "You little," and with the giant stone ball fist, just hits you square in the side of the head. Ronan, not Heather.
Wait.
Yeah, she reels back and hits you square in the head. That's 2 harm.
Huh. Ow! I just got it's the bonk 2 sound effect.
Bro, this is more of a solid crunch. This is a heavy hitter.
Duke. Crunchy.
All right, Aurora. What do you do?
Take me to that motherfucking door.
Right. You reach the door. Everybody else is very preoccupied. You grab the handle and fling it open, and there is an open passageway leading downstairs.
She's heading straight down, no questions asked.
Wonderful. Roll to act under pressure.
Awesome. All right.
Success. Wonderful. You start gunning it down these stairs, and one step in particular feels a little off, and as you look down, you notice that there is a string that has recently been broken underneath your foot. As you look up, you hear a click, and a crutch with a knife taped to the end of it swings out from the side really quick. You jump to the side of the wall, making yourself as like thin and like, you know, take up as little space as possible as this crutch flies forward. And right where you were standing seconds before, there is a knife that would have been buried square in your chest.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, holy shit!
And you continue on downward. There is a very dark and cold basement. I'm going to come back to you in 1 second.
Sob.
Yeah, you move down. I will say in front of you. Oh wait, hold on. I have a little thingy. I have a thingy for it. If you will direct yourself to
boy.
the very, very bottom. This is kind of the layout of the basement. You are currently right here.
Oh, there's a layout.
There are sets of shelves here, and we will continue on afterwards.
This
Adrian.
is chosen energy, bro. I'm terrified.
Adrian, you're up.
How many cultists are left in the room?
There's one in the living room, which you cannot see, and there are two in the dining room, one of which you have properly riddled with bullets and is within arm's reach of you. The other one... What was that?
He stabbed me.
Yeah, he did. He took a big old knife and sunk it square into your stomach area.
Yeah.
Nice and casual.
And the other one is where in the room?
The other one is situated between Ronan and the door that Aurora just fled through, and I think they're going to side towards the door. You see them. You do actually see Ronan has gotten properly wiped the fuck out. He's still up and at him, but he's currently, well, not up and at him. He's at him. He's currently laying on the ground.
I just took a big mouthful of getting fucked.
So it looks like Becky's about to like drive home the big whammy, as you could say. Could I, possibly go fly tackle Becky? With a knife in my hand. Fly tackle Becky with a knife.
Do you have a knife on you?
I have my big knife, yes.
Oh, okay. So are you trying... you know what?
I'm just ignoring the man that stabbed me. I'm just charging this woman.
You know what?
Or if I can't move there, can I shoot her?
No. I think you can move there. I'm thinking kick some ass probably isn't the correct thing to use in this. I think you should roll to protect someone.
Okay.
And if you do, you can establish harm as intended.
Okay, protect someone.
That is just
What
barely
is-
a success.
That'll do. That'll do.
Real quick, you know what? What is your sharp? It's one more. Okay, I was gonna say it would also kind of fall under leave no one behind, but it would still be a mixed success regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be the you suffer no harm or you get them out if you wanted to do the leave no one behind aspect of it. Which I obviously would take the get them out.
Yeah, you sprint for. I'm gonna say you don't establish harm as intended.
Oh, I'm just more distracting her because
yeah.
Ronan's just on the ground with a possible concussion. I could bleed out. Who cares?
Who cares? It's funny.
I'm gonna say in exchange for that, because you were trying to hurt them, I think they also won't direct harm towards you. I think you see Becky look down at Ronan, who is currently kind of like trying to pick himself back up, and from Becky's perspective, she sees Ronan on the floor, and then she hears this like this fucking like war cry. Looks up, and you are halfway there, and before she can react, you put your arm up, kind of like you would if you were like holding a ride shield, and square into her chest. It feels like you collided with cement, but she gives way and falls backwards with you on top of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Moving on to Heather.
Yeah.
Who also has a forward.
Yeah, you have +1 forward. This guy is currently trying to pin you down. What do you do?
Could I
Kill.
pistol whip this motherfucker? Sorry.
That'll do.
Yeah,
Ben,
roll to
gun don't work.
Roll a pistol
roll
whip.
to act under pressure,
Roll the pistol.
and you can
whip.
take
Roll a pistol whip.
and you can take the +1 forward from Ronan.
Okay.
Pog.
Oh my gosh, is that what the oh, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
How much for
That's
that +1 forward? Holy shit.
Yeah, you get your left hand free, and as you get the gun in your hand, you pivot your body to hit him, and as you do, you feel a hand grasp around your wrist, and it's almost like, you know, like breaking a board over your leg. He does that, but with your arm.
Oh!
Oh no!
It
Wow.
doesn't. You feel something move that shouldn't. You take 1 harm, ignore armor. That would be. It's not magic, but like it would. I think it would dedicate as 2 harm, which your thing would then negate. So you take 1 harm, all things considered, and you drop your pistol, and he picks you up. Knife kind of like pointed square. He pulls out a knife and points it square at your back.
Upsie daisy.
No!
And he starts to walk out into the center area. We're gonna hold off on that right now. Ronan, you're lying on the ground. What are you doing?
After getting protected by Adrian, I'm going to, as I'm on the ground, I want to try and, what do I want to do? I want to use magic.
Okay.
I want to... I think what I want to do is, I want to trap a specific person, monster, or minion, and I want to try and restrain her as I'm lying on the ground and I'm trying to pick myself up, and I see her moving, and Adrian comes in, and I look directly at her and I say, "Don't!" And my eyes kind of flash with the magic, and I reach my hand out, and I'm gonna try and trap her.
Ooh, fuck it up.
Okay, I roll to use magic. Oh my god, wonderful.
Oh, are you kidding me? I actually
Yes.
want to fail.
Why?
Shut up. No, he'll make it come true. Stop, he'll make it come true.
All right,
I
so
don't
I'm
know-
going.
I don't know whether you're aiming to fail or if you're aiming to get something with a level up, and honestly, I don't want to know until you do it.
Alrighty, I clutch my hand around her, and these hands tendrils begin to like suddenly and reach up from the ground, and I'm gonna try and like try and restrain her.
Yeah, you do that. As opposed to when this happened with Beckett, these hands are all small, like they're normal sized hands. This
Yeah.
doesn't look like the gate to hell, but you watch as this kind of like black fume kind of encircles her, and when it clears, you kind of hear like this creaking of the floorboards as all of these hands break out and start like death gripping everywhere they can get, like her legs, her arms. Some of them are like grabbing her hair and like almost trying to like pull her apart.
Yes.
You see kind of across the room, that necklace that you broke in half is kind of sparking with like this yellow energy as if it's trying to work, but it just can't. It's broken beyond repair. And she just starts screaming at the top of her lungs as
Ooh,
you
yeah,
hold your
get it.
hand out. Your hand itself, as opposed to kind of like emanating this dark energy, the hand itself is starting to actually like turn black. Like it's almost like merging with this energy.
Oh no.
And like as you get closer to like the base of where it starts to change, it's kind of like these veins, not your veins, but kind of like these veins reaching up closer towards like the base of your arm. She is
I don't know
not
if I
going
like that.
anywhere. Aurora, you are in the basement. There are these shelves. It's very dark. It's very hard to see, but you see the glimmer of a metallic box in the back put up against the wall. Most of the other stuff around you is like the radiator, the other stuff. You don't see a fuse box though. Okay. Immediately next to you. You can assume maybe the thing in the back is a fuse box.
Can she pull out her phone and turn on the flashlight?
Yeah.
Act under pressure, no kidding. But
yeah, as you turn on the flashlight, you see there's a bunch of like, boxes. A lot of them are labeled with like a family you haven't heard of. Some of them have like, like Christmas ornaments because this is a wintry town. Some of them have, wires. Some of them have, there's like a lot of things here. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what you might find here.
Can she go to investigate just the general area, or is that out of the question?
The general area, like the place like with all the shelves?
With all the shelves and around the metallic box.
Okay, yeah, roll to read about situation.
Pog.
Okay, you have 3. What are they?
3.
Ugh.
I have 3. Okay. What's most vulnerable to me?
I don't know how that would apply in this situation. What are you trying to figure out?
Bro. Just anything, frankly.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll say the shelves are not they're not built into the ground. They can be knocked over and used that way if it so pleases you. There doesn't seem to be any living beings down here that you know of. So
okay.
The most vulnerable thing to you, I suppose, would be the shelves. They can definitely be domino affected, like at the library.
I'm gonna keep those other 2 for now. Actually, wait.
Okay.
What's the best way out?
There's only one way out that you can see.
There's only one way out?
Yeah,
okay.
There doesn't seem to be like a cellar hatch or anything.
Okay. Can I keep that hold in that case? Or
yeah.
Okay. Alright, then I'm keeping those 2.
One. Do you have 2 or 1?
1 now.
I'd say yeah, because there's nothing in there that's vulnerable to you that you know of. That's like a certainty.
Cool.
Is that?
Then she's gonna go for the box.
Okay. Just to specify 100% so I know that we're clear, you were looking for something that you were vulnerable to, or like that was vulnerable to you that you could like hurt.
Yeah, just generally something that I could hurt, that I could mess with, that was, standing out.
I'd say yes. Okay, then I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page because I didn't really know where that was going. Yes, the all the shelves are not divoted to the ground. The box in the back looks to be a fuse box, and it seems to be something that you can. It doesn't seem to be locked or anything.
Okay. Flick that bitch open.
All right. As you walk up to it, I need you to act under pressure.
Alrighty. Why did I get a feeling that was gonna be coming up sometime soon?
I was waiting for you to ask if there were any dangers you hadn't noticed yet.
Fuck.
Are you doing anything, or are you just taking it?
I mean, it's kind of too late for me to say, are there any dangers I haven't noticed yet, unless you'll let me do that.
I was asking if you wanted to use a luck point. But if not, then...
I was gonna ask, actually, I have 2 hold for specifically Adrian, which means I could help a hunter, giving them +1 forward by interfering
You have it for Aurora, correct?
Yeah,
Aurora.
Specifically for Aurora. Could I use both of the hold now to make it a 7 for her?
Let me read it. It's Hex, correct?
It's Jinx.
Jinx.
Jinx, okay. Oh wow, okay.
There's only one thing I can do, and it's either the target finds something I left for them, so I can either like leave something and have her immediately find it, or I can help her pretty much.
It would be a +1 by interfering with their enemy, so I would say no. So are you taking the
Not an enemy,
failure? It's not an enemy, I would say, beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's not an enemy.
Fuck. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, traps aren't enemies. They're just traps.
Cute. Alright,
You're a bitch.
I'll take
I
it.
know. Okay, you make your way towards this fuse box, and as you do, you hear the rattling of metal, and as you turn, you've already put your weight on your other foot, you hear a click, and immediate pain encircles your leg as a bear trap that was laid on the ground in the darkness closes on you. Yeah, they don't want you
Your
touching
leg
this.
is caught in a bear trap, crawling up your leg.
Shut up.
Because you failed, this is going to be a bit of a setback for you, as well as you take 2
No.
harm.
Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
stable.
In front of you is the fuse box, but your leg is stuck in this bear trap. I will.
Is it in reach? Okay.
It is in
I'll go back.
reach. I will come back to you for that, though. Adrian, you're up.
Yes. What? Who is in? Is the woman in front of me on the ground?
Very.
I would like to take my knife, look for something, a weakness in her weird earth armor, and stab her. Or actually, can I just look for a weakness? If I find one, then can I stab her?
You know what? You wouldn't be able to see it just by looking, but from the stuff that you have learned from Heather, I would say there is definitely a chance that you might actually know this. So, roll to read a bad situation.
Okay. Oh, I have tactical genius. Sweet.
There we go.
Sweet.
All right, mixed success. You get 2.
I get to read a bad situation. Wow, that opened. It's kind of like a mix of like, if I asked what's most vulnerable to me, is that kind of what I'm looking for?
Yes.
Like the question. Okay, I'll ask that.
You remember, I'd say, thinking back, this whole situation has been kind of tilted for you. Not just like the whole, we're going here to like do a hostage situation with somebody who can shapeshift. The fact that like the minute that you entered, there was no feasible reason for you to think that the power should be off.
Yeah.
And
wait, hold on.
thinking back, you do remember something about like that one conversation that you had years ago with Heather, just about shapeshifters in general, about how like they wonder how they work, something about like whether it's conscious or subconscious, whether it's molecular or if it's like a chameleon. And the only consistency that they could really find was that if it was conscious at all, which you guys definitely know is the case, then creating an electrical current to disrupt it might be able to throw off their kind of ability to change at will, which is what this person is absolutely doing. This is obviously not their this is like kind of them dropping their facade as to what they kind of really look like, but this rock texture is totally abnormal and seems to serve as completely like just armor.
Is there any way for me to make an electrical thing in this place?
You look around and you see a lot of electrical devices. However, there is no power.
Ah.
Working on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just hold out.
Can I attempt to help hold her down? Actually, if I look around, can I just shoot at the cultist I already shot at?
Oh yeah, this guy is like
You.
deer in the headlights, like trying to make his way towards you, but like you kind of just tackled their boss.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
do it.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah.
May
Roll to
I
kick some
do it?
ass.
Okay.
Make success.
I'm just shooting him with my handgun, so it's 2
Yes.
harm.
You turn around, and as he makes his way towards you, he kind of freezes for a second, and like you see, like, but behind the veil, you see them kind of like weighing their options, and there's like this like moment of silence, and then like track star sprint, they book it towards you, and no questions asked, 3 bullets straight up the chest, square in the center, and they drop.
Damn.
There are only 2 left, and as you turn around, boom, square in the jaw. As Becky's hand wrangles free for just 1 moment. Because of that, I was actually going to do the big one, but because I just remember they're being held down, it's 2 harm, no ignore armor, so it's just 1 for you.
Yay!
Pog.
Woohoo.
Yeah, as she hits you with her stone hands.
Ow, that hurt.
All right. Heather,
Eh.
you're being dragged out. I'm giving you one last shot. What do you do?
Oh my god!
Do it, Heather, do it!
I got to fucking.
I want to believe.
For the love.
fucking wiggle or some shit.
I
I
wanna
gotta get out of
believe.
here somehow. Just start fucking.
Yeah.
Counting my fits and
You're doing your best.
I literally. Well, Google. No, I don't need anything.
Bro.
Yeah, I gotta wiggle out. Like, and okay. I'm trying to think of this in tactical terms. 'Cause I
Rolling, yeah.
technically gotta-
Be as specific as you like. However, rolling to act under pressure is not Heather's strong suit.
Yeah, clearly.
You also have luck.
Here.
You have luck, yeah.
I do have luck. God, am I really gonna use one if this doesn't work?
I mean, please do. Adrian's already used one. Join the family tradition of using luck.
The family, please. Okay. How is the dude carrying me? Like how? So I.
Currently, there is a knife to your back, and your left arm is being held behind you. Actually, no, your left arm is kind of scuffed right now. Your right arm is currently being held behind you, and your left arm is kind of left to
Just a little bit scuffed
it's
right
kind of
now.
left to cope, isn't it?
Damn. You really went there, huh?
But my legs aren't off the ground, right?
That's 100% correct.
Okay, I'm gonna
Rip.
start fucking kicking.
You're not going down that fight, dude. Yeah. I'll give you
Sigh.
I'll give you the choice to either act under pressure or kick some ass. If you kick some ass, it's going to be relatively low. However, you're gonna, succeed one way or another. Roll,
Okay.
unless you fail, you know what I mean.
Which don't.
I'll. Okay, let me see. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking
I'll kick some ass, I guess.
All right, then roll for it.
Come on, Heather. Come on, Heather. You're not the damsel in distress.
What just? Hello, I clicked it. What happened? Hello, I.
Didn't
Do I have
work.
to do it again? It didn't work. Okay, let me. Whoopsie.
Oh,
Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. I'm using a fucking
Funny
luck.
You're
that.
using a luck point. All right.
I'm using a fucking luck point.
Damn, the first
Wonderful.
luck point of the game.
Hey,
So-
no. I've used a luck point.
Have you?
Yeah, I
I
used it
completely
to-
forgot.
Not this session, but
Not this
Not
session,
this
but
session.
like
Yeah.
in general, I've used a luck point.
yeah. You've used 2. Oh wait, no, you haven't. I keep thinking that you've used 2 because I keep remembering that you said that you would have used a luck point on Alan.
But I
Um,
didn't.
But you
Yeah.
didn't because you were
No.
really good anyways. All
Fucking
right.
luck.
You rolled a 12 on kick some ass. What is your additional effect?
Oh, let me look at him.
He's a phantom.
He's a phantom. That's what I thought of. I didn't realize.
Oh.
Please. What? Should I inflict harm or give an advantage? That's the question. And my coin is gonna tell me which one.
Oh my fucking lord.
Heads for harm.
All of us just fuck.
Harm it is.
All of us just, god damn it, Heather.
Alright. Yeah, you, with your leg, really quick, step on his foot and twist. As he recoils, you use your right arm, which is not currently scuffed, to drive your elbow into his gut.
Yeah.
I will say, just for the sake of not killing you, that's kind of a lie.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Just for like narrative reasons, because you kind of just got fucked up. He's not going to be able to inflict harm on you, just because you caught him like off guard and promptly knocked him over. But yeah, you all watch as Heather squares up against this person, drives her foot into his foot, and as he kind of lets loose for a second, drives her elbow into his gut, spins around and pushes him over. As she kind of reacquaints herself, you take a minute, you grab your gun, check it over. It seems that there was an issue with the barrel. You fix it. The hammer clicks back. Ronan, what are you doing?
Yes.
As this happens, Ronan, you look over. That distraction was just enough. You kind of faltered a little bit, and Becky starts to break out. What do you do?
Oh.
Fuck, I was muted. So now that she's restrained, I think I have a clean shot. Would you agree?
Yeah, she's kind of breaking free as we speak. But
Well,
yes,
I mean,
you have a clean
hold her
shot. I'm not
down.
gonna. I'm gonna question the phrasing, but I will not deny the fact that you have a clean shot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull up my my fucking slingshot, like my wrist-mounted slingshot. And I'm gonna take. There's a dining table. Is there anything on the table?
Oh, it is filled with silverware.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna load a fork into it.
Yes, you are.
I load back the fork into the slingshot, and I just look at Becky and I go, "Stay away from my fucking family." And I reel it back and I throw this fork.
All right.
I really hope this succeeds.
Roll to kick some ass.
I really hope this succeeds.
Roll to kick some ass and take one forward. Actually, okay.
Oh wait.
No.
Wait.
You took one forward, so it's a 7.
No,
it's
I
a
didn't.
mixed success.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying I got you covered. I understand. So you have a mixed success. You let go of the slingshot, and you watch as the fork flies and digs itself straight into her neck. And as that happens, she kind of reels back, and with that one final push, she breaks free and uses that time to kind of like her hands are kind of occupied at the moment, so she kind of like scrapes it off, which kind of digs up a bit more skin in the process.
Cute.
And she stands up to kind of meet your gaze.
Adrian
She
is
looks
on the board next to
very
her.
she looks very tired. What is the harm for a slingshot?
It is 2 harm close, and it's loud technically. But that, remember, we had to rework it because I
Yes.
didn't want to wield a 9mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Howard.
because of that, I think it actually does pierce the armor a little bit. Because her armor is very good, but I think with that, you kind of broke through it a little bit. You kind of found a small weak point in the armor where it wasn't fully held up. So I'll give you that. But as she looks at you, she goes, I don't know how much you really remember, but this ain't no fucking family of yours. And she reels back and hits you square in the face one more time.
No.
That
Oh
is
no.
2 additional harm.
I'm unstable.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
I
Leave
get
my
clocked.
son alone.
I get clocked like right in the nose, and like, you know,
Bonk.
like my nose starts bleeding. Am I? Ooh. Yeah, I assume I just get knocked to the floor. She's like right over me.
I think with this, I think you actually like you hold your ground a bit. You are still standing.
Oh, alrighty then.
Unless you want to get knocked to the ground, I think you have some motivation. I will give you the option. If you want to stay standing, you've got it.
She hits me, and I get tumbled back a little, but I stay standing. I still look at her, and Ronan is pissed. Like, there is some deep-seated rage that is suddenly coming to fruition as he just looks at her with these like his eyes are almost like glossed over in anger. With the remnants of magic
Amazing.
kind of bubbling off.
All right, cutting back to the basement, Aurora, your leg is ensnared in this bear trap.
Okay.
The fuse box is in front of you. Kind of as the bear trap closed on you, it like kicked up water, and it kind of throws itself into the air a bit as it clamped around your leg. The fuse box is in front of you. You kind of like wipe your hands. You can either try and pry yourself from the bear trap, or you can go straight for the fuse box. It's up to you.
Can she check if there's traps this time on the fuse box itself?
Yeah, roll to read a bad situation.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Well, she already has one hold.
Then yeah,
Are there
what's
any
your
dangers
question?
that are there any dangers she hasn't noticed yet?
You.
Well, there's a big fucking bear trap on your leg.
Yeah. As the bear trap slammed shut on your leg, I mentioned that some water got kicked up and you had to wipe your hand off. As those like neurons fire and like that thought connects, you look down and realize that you're standing in a puddle. And you look to your side and you see a massive cable that was cut clean, just left next to the puddle, plugged in.
Uh-huh. Could she, unplug that bad boy from me?
I'd say you might be a little too far away.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, you're a little bitch, you know that? God damn it.
Why don't you
She already has a bear trap on her ankle. Give her a fucking break.
Why don't you roll
You
to act
could
under
move
pressure?
you could move with the bear trap, like
Yeah, drag
You
it.
can, although I will say you don't have a lot of wiggle room. If you want to get really down and dirty with it, sure, you can just lay square flat on the ground and push it away with your hand.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to roll, but yeah!
I'm really thinking
There
of
you
a
go.
hard decision, but this is just so awkward for you, like.
Hold on.
I'll say you can either, hit it away and stay in the bear trap for another round, or you can get out of the bear trap and not really hit it away. I'll say if you hit it away, you can get the fuse box up and running now. However, if you don't, you can get out of the bear trap, but you'll have to kick away the wire and the fuse box afterwards.
Is there anything for her to... So no matter what, if I get out of the bear trap now, it'll be waiting for the next turn.
Yeah.
She is relatively safe down here, so I'm gonna go with kick it away, get the fuse box.
Okay, yeah, you kick it away, and you start tinkering the fuse box. It doesn't take that long at all. Everyone in the house watches as the light in the kitchen kind of sputters and flicks back on. The one that Ronan had turned on a while ago. The other lights seem to be off. However, you guys have all connected that the power is back. Adrian, what do you do?
Can Adrian? I was gonna say, can Adrian shout to like just in the house? It's like, Becky's weak to electricity, and then look for something that I can use to electrify this woman.
Yeah.
This
Is there anything that you're looking for? This part is kind of up to you guys.
I don't know what's in the space. Like, there's electrical things. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's like jumper cables or something like in the room that I can just
Not with that attitude.
conveniently electrify her
The
with.
convenient
but...
stick, but instead the convenient jumper cables.
I mean, can I get the convenient jumper cables?
I'm gonna say that's a solid no because you're in a house. I'd say it might be different if it was the basement, but like, you're also next to a living room.
Ugh, disappointed.
Which has like, you know, like freestanding lamps and like.
Am I able to go? Okay, but like, there's nothing near her that like I can.
If you could think of an electronic that could be used as a weapon in a dining room, it's close enough.
A lamp?
A lamp, yeah.
I was gonna say a toaster, but that's the kitchen. A
Trust
heater.
me, my mind went through toaster like 7 times and reminding myself that it was the dining room.
I mean, a heater.
I think a lamp.
Phone charger, lamp.
Yeah, I don't know how you would weaponize the phone charger, but.
You cut it and then electrify them with it.
I mean, fair enough.
But I'll take the lamp. If I can break it to have it, you know, be a dangerous live wire.
You could like break the ball. Would it be? Yeah, it's like an incandescent bulb. I'm pretty sure that's dangerous in some electrical sense.
Yep, I know electrical circuits. Sure,
Yeah,
let's
don't
go
we
with
all?
that. Yep.
Yeah, you grab a lamp as she's kind of preoccupied with Ronan. You grab the lamp, you throw the, what's it called? The, like, cover of it off. And while it's still plugged in, you kind of turn to, like, the doorway to the living room and just smash the light bulb. The top half of it shatters. And when you turn it on, it's just emanating this very, very bright incandescent light.
Time to be stupid. Stab.
Alright, roll to kick some ass.
Time to be dumb.
Mixed success.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I'll take it. Oh no.
You sink it into her back, and you watch as she recoils back. All of the stone texturing of her skin starts to. It's almost like watching a light show. It's like jumping through her body in unnatural ways, and you're watching as the skin almost reacts like I can only describe it as like that one stupid geometry gif. It's just like it's like spiking out and like it's lashing out in like unnatural ways. And eventually you watch as the fuse or like whatever is powering it, like the lamp short circuits, and you see like half of her body is like this charred like normal skin texture, and the other half of it is rock, not in like an evenly split way, but like a scattered across. And as like she breathes for like a second or two, and like you kind of take all of this in, she turns around and hits you across the face with her hand, which is still balled into a stone. And instead of stopping at that, she follows up with her left hook, and then right, and then left. You take 2 harm, ignore armor this time.
I'm unstable.
I think, is everyone unstable right now?
I think everybody is.
Heather
Everyone
is
is.
vibing, I'm pretty sure.
Hey Heather, how you doing?
Heather. Hey Heather, I missed you. I love you /P.
I missed you, Heather. I'm glad you're back.
Hey, can you? Now's a really good time to be back. Can you help us whip ass?
Please carry on the family tradition of kicking ass.
All right.
Hey, I've at least done her weakness, so like y'all, I took one for the team.
Heather.
I can take maybe one more hit before I'm dying.
Heather, what are you
Stop.
doing?
Run.
Oh God. Well, I just kind of got off from this one guy, right?
He's currently recoiling from a pretty solid gut shot.
Yeah. And Is everybody in the basement or
No,
Only,
just
Just
only
Aurora.
Aurora.
only Aurora? Okay.
Who's
Wait.
currently kind of chilling
In a bear
Kinda
trap.
chilling.
in a bear
Oh,
trap.
That's just
Oh,
great.
Pretty
her
sad.
leg.
chilling
She's
in a
caught
bear trap. Fine.
Wait, so everybody else?
Dining room.
Oh, Steph Bro.
Dining
Yeah,
room?
they're
Okay,
all in the
that's-
dining room.
Okay, that's not that far.
Yeah, in that room
Shit,
there is Adrian, Ronan, Occultist, and Becky. You are literally sat like right in front of them. Or sorry, there's no cultist in the dining room. The cultist is in the living room.
Okay. Shit, but if I run towards them, the cult is probably gonna fucking follow. I gotta end this motherfucker.
Damn.
I want to imagine that this is what Heather is thinking as she looks at the impending chaos in front of her, but then turns around and cocks the hammer of her revolver while looking down at the cultist.
Jesus, you
I
better put
think-
him the fuck down.
Yeah, he's kind of a thorn in my side. Just a little one.
I've missed Heather so
I
much.
miss Heather.
I'm
Miss
gonna
her
have to,
deeply.
pew pew.
You're
Right in the
shooting.
face.
You're shooting the cultist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think that this guy can fight back. I think you just, yeah, you look at him, he looks at you.
You
see
of
just
mice
like
and
this,
men him, bro.
like at this point, like the veil that he was wearing is kind of like flopped over, and you see like hit like the side of his face, and he just looks like a normal dude. And he looks up. It's not Ed. He looks at you, and you
Jacked it.
you pull the trigger, and he just
Bye.
falls over.
That's right, bitch.
Look at the rabbits, kiddo. Look at the rabbits.
Oh fucking Christ, bro! All right, Heather, you turn around to move back in. Ronan, what are you doing?
Alrighty, it seems like she's looking a bit worse for wear, so, I'm gonna, and since I shot off her necklace and now she's got lightning shit going on, I don't know what the hell,
Adrian did say that she's weak to electricity, and he did just get clobbered to like fuck her up royally.
Yeah. I don't have any electrical, wait,
Control the house, young one.
I've got it.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, so
Oh
is there
boy.
a light above me? Is there a light in the room?
Yeah, there's a giant fucking chandelier.
Wow. That would've been nice to know.
It would be just a damn shame if that chandelier just suddenly broke and shot electricity everywhere or whatever. It would be such a damn shame, wouldn't it?
Hey,
Are you good?
I
Are you
wanna believe
all
that this
right?
is Y's magic or something, but I can only imagine the big whammy, like the giant hand coming up and just yanking it down like a cat swatting
no,
away a
that's
ball.
what I do. No,
Oh,
that's what I.
wonderful.
That's so. My plan was, I look at her and I go, it would be a damn shame if you looked up. As I'm like, as I see her, she's getting closer, and I do a little shrug. It'd be a damn shame if you looked up.
Yeah,
And Ronan smiles.
She's currently has her back to you as she's like finished like haymakering the shit out of Adrian, and she looks at
Adrian's
you.
having a time right
She
now.
looks at you and you say that, and she doesn't break eye contact with you until a small little crystal shard, like a fake crystal shard, like hits her shoulder and like bounces off, and then she kind of like registers and looks up. I need you to roll to kick some ass.
Oh, let's
Get
go.
'em.
It's time for the big whammy. It's time
Fucking
for the
do it.
whammy.
Yeah, mixed success.
Fuck yeah.
She sees this and like it's almost positioned in between the two of you. She has the full option to step back, but like the cultist from earlier, she just breaks into a sprint towards you, and she pulls her hand back, and as it gets within about a foot and a half of your face, it falls to the ground as a giant chandelier crashes onto her. Really quickly, you run over and flick the switch. You watch as this very loose wire that basically got yanked from the ceiling. At this point, it's kind of like, you know how the wires kind of run through and it'll kind of pull away like pieces of the wall if it gets, stressed.
Mhm.
The wire itself has been pulled from the point where it originated to about halfway between the doorway of the living room and the ceiling. So there's this entire line in the ceiling that leads to the wall, and then halfway down, this wire runs to the chandelier that's now on the ground. You flick it on, and you watch as her entire body lights up, all of these crystals refracting this light as it unnaturally sparks through the light bulbs. How much harm does the big whammy do?
It does 2 harm, close, obvious, ignore armor.
Wonderful.
However, I did roll a 7.
You rolled an 8.
Or an 8, so it's a mixed success.
I don't think there is any way that she could harm you.
Oh,
As kind of choreographed by the she almost got you but couldn't.
Man, what a coincidence this was.
All right.
Man, that was such a damn shame.
Yeah. Aurora.
Yeah, I know, right?
You flick the switches on. You get straight to business. You free yourself from the bear trap. What are you doing?
So she can't are there any more traps in this room that she hasn't seen yet? Can she look for any? Because I'm paranoid now.
I'm going to tell you beyond the shadow of a doubt. I mean, you can roll if you'd like. However, I will say the path that you took has already kind of been cleared.
That's true.
So if you want to, you can roll and see if there's anything else that you missed. Or you can just book it.
She's gonna book it.
Okay, cool. Roll to act under pressure.
Sick. She trips and then she dies. Well, get fucked.
Wonderful. You start running, and as you do, you watch as 2 hands from behind one of the shelves reach out to you. The cultist that was after you earlier made its way downstairs. If you guys noticed, I did mention that there was only 1 cultist upstairs.
I did notice that.
Immediately, you grab one of the arms and without thinking, hoist it over your shoulder and throw him. You kind of use your back as leverage and flip him over.
Fuck you!
Yeah,
Aurora crippled Huck's a grown-ass man.
Yeah, this man is sat in front of you. He's trying to get back up. What are you doing?
So,
Put him in
there's
the
this
bear
thing
trap.
called a
Put him in the bear
battle
trap.
axe. Dude, that'd be so brutal. Oh, okay, you know
Put
what?
him in the fucking
you know what?
bear trap.
This is gonna be really brutal, but she's gonna take his head and put it in the bear trap.
So anyway, we're killing innocents.
We're killing. No, well,
We're
not
killing
innocent.
several innocent.
I would say innocent.
Yeah, far from innocent. What are you doing?
Putting his head in the bear trap, homie.
Roll to kick some ass and roll good.
Okay.
Because if not, I'm pretty sure this is going to end very badly.
Sick.
What is your additional effect?
Okay, let's find out. Suffer less harm.
Okay, cool. I'm not really gonna have him deal any harm in that case. You pick him up and he starts to get up, but you very violently kick the back of his ankle. And as he kind of nurses that, you start dragging him. And you walk over, and without him even saying a word, before he has a chance to say a word, you throw him into the puddle and just a fume, like a complete geyser of blood, just like from out of shot, just engulfs kind of like the entirety of the screen. You are just standing there looking over him.
A bad bitch.
Bad
A traumatized
You are.
bitch, but a bad bitch.
You
Covered
are
in blood.
Covered in blood. Half of it your own. From the waist down, or from like the chest down, most of that blood is yours. But from the chest up, the majority of it ain't.
She's gonna come over and they're gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
No. This is bad bitch incorporate, also traumatized bitch incorporated.
True.
Alright. You do that, and you turn and start to make your way upstairs. Adrian, what are you doing?
Is Becky still alive?
She is currently fighting her way out of the chandelier. She's getting up as we speak.
God, will you just die
Anyone-
already?
Is anyone else around me?
Yes, Ronan is on the other side of the chandelier.
Can I walk around the chandelier so that way I'm not pointing it at Ronan, pull out the shotgun, level myself on my knees, and fire at Becky? Point blank in the face.
You most certainly can. Roll a
Yeah!
kick some
Yes!
ass.
I'm making sure to, like, that if there's any weird things, I won't hit Ronan.
Yeah. Mixed
Okay.
success.
Hey Ronan, you wanna help me?
You want to stabilize him before he goes flying backwards?
You wanna, like, put your hand
Yeah, I want to roll that.
behind me?
Alright, roll to help out.
You roll with cool, huh?
I'm cool, guys, right? Oh,
Nope.
you...
Oh, you boy get back, like, fucking whammied by
Yeah,
Adrian.
you...
Cowabunga.
You fire off this, shotgun. It has much more kick than you anticipated. Let me see if
It's been a while since I fired one. It's fine.
I don't think... I would safely say, I don't think you've ever fired something of this capacity. At least...
I'd argue differently, but alright.
Fair enough. Oh boy.
Hey, nothing bad happens to Ronan. It's just 4 harm to the bitch incorporated.
Well, I did roll a 6 to help out.
that just means
so-
you're getting fucking, like, head-butted by accident.
Bonk.
You're not, like, getting shot.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm
Hey,
I assume I
hey,
si-
no.
Ah, yeah,
Adrian
yeah.
was specifically trying to make sure Ronan
See,
didn't get
let
hurt.
Let me explain. On a 7 and 9, your help grants them a +1, but you also expose yourself to trouble or danger, which implies that on a 6 and below, you expose yourself to trouble or danger.
Okay, why do you literally
Why?
make yourself do this?
I'm
You
already
could have just
looking.
been quiet and let it
I
happen.
want
but
experience,
no.
fuckers!
Oh my god! Please.
Yeah, don't worry, he didn't do nothing. I'm already looking to see. Where
Back
is he?
up.
I assumed it wouldn't be Adrian who's gonna hurt me. I'm opening up the possibility.
Shut
for
up.
Why
anything.
are you like this?
No.
Why are you like
On a
this?
miss,
Why
you
do
end
this
up
to us?
making things worse.
Hmm.
Ah! I swear to all that is holy and unholy. Cease.
Ooh. Ooh.
Please don't have Adrian accidentally kill someone he cares about. I swear to all that is. I
Well,
swear.
now you gave him the idea.
Ah. Alright.
Who the fuck are you messaging?
Nobody.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just looking at things that I can
Stop. Cease.
do. Yeah, I think you unload the shotgun shells. I believe... I think I know what I'm gonna do. You unload the shotgun shells. And you watch as the crystals of the chandelier Alright, sorry.
Man.
Shards of chandelier get scattered everywhere, and it gets very difficult to tell what's going on, both from dust getting kicked up and...
Do I get hit with fucking chandelier pieces?
Yes, not enough to inflict damage, but you watch as just, like, you watch as Becky kind of gets thrown towards the back of the room, as all these shards get kicked up. Your arm and your shoulder start to kind of it's a very odd sensation. You're keeping your ground, but it's like you're hitting a very, very bad spot of your that like you just shouldn't be hitting whenever you fire, like the kickback. And
That's not
you
good.
feel
Oh boy.
you
Oh no.
feel Ronan behind you trying to keep you still, but your aim is faltering. Your aim is faltering significantly because of it. And when you finally stop firing, Becky is nowhere to be seen. There is a lot of, well, there's a lot of, let's say, residue on the wall.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yummy.
Oh boy. Tasty.
All right. And she's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, I don't know if she's dead, but she's somewhere.
Heather, what are you doing? Right now, the room is basically empty. All the cultists have been subdued. It's just the two. It's just Ronan and it's just Ronan and Adrian in the dining room.
All right.
Where the fuck did this bitch
Where?
go?
Yeah, where and where's Aurora?
She's on her way.
On her way. Okay. Well, I'd still be worried, but Liz. Let me think. uh. hmm. Briefly summarize what happened again. Why am I not thinking? Why am I drawing blanks, please?
What happened was, Adrian unloaded the automatic shotgun that he got from the Fabriques. Ronan tried to help, but ended up making things worse. Basically, a lot of the shrapnel hit the chandelier and threw Becky back, but as the dust cleared, all you could really see were splatter marks on the wall, and Becky's body was nowhere.
I hope she got eviscerated.
It's very possible.
Yeah, like there's the splatter. Could I check out
Medusa
these
Adams.
splatter marks?
Yeah, sure.
Yummy.
I don't really know what I could have you roll here, considering the fact that, I mean, like, they're in front of you. It's painting the wall for the most part.
Yeah.
Why don't you? Why don't you investigate a mystery?
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll say, considering the fact that it's kind of a tense situation, if you succeed, you just ask one of those questions, just one.
Okay.
And that will kind of depend. Oh, it's a failure. Cool.
Well, don't worry about it.
It's fine. Oh, I leveled up. Okay.
Oh boy.
Congratulations.
Yay! That's great.
You
Hope you're
accomplished
happy.
something.
I'll leave that for later. I'll leave my leveling up to later. I'll figure out what to get, I guess. I don't know.
My God, what can I even do?
So many
Becky
options.
comes
I
out of the
died.
floor.
I just dropped dead.
Aurora, I think by this time you've gotten up the stairs.
Dude, is we're about to get clotheslined or something? Like
no,
I'm.
no.
Not yet.
Then
Not
no.
yet.
No, I really think I'm just gonna go for Heather, aren't I? As you get
Huh?
closer, you kind of notice that there's this kind of path leading to the other side of the table, and I think, without even really thinking, you start to follow it a bit, and as you do, a hand reaches out from behind it, grabs you, and pulls you down. You watch as what is left of Becky starts wailing into you. You take 2 harm, ignore armor, as she relentlessly beats the
Shit.
shit out of you.
Shit. Oh, I was
Hey,
almost
how's
unstable,
health?
man. I'm at 3.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's
You're
I'm
almost
at 3.
unstable.
I'm at 3 left too. So like we're going.
And
We're
as she
going.
does this, both of her hands turn back into kind of this uh into like normal hands, and one hand is centered square on your chest holding you down, and the other one is kind of held like they're holding something. And she looks at you, she looks at you all, she goes, I'm not letting you fucking go.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, damn, that's tough anyway.
Yeah. Tough shit.
This is anyone's game. What do you do?
She's holding on to Heather. Is it like a?
She is like, legs are planted firmly on, like, Heather is laying flat on the ground, and her, like, she is putting her full body weight onto Heather.
Oh, so she's like crushing Heather.
She's not crushing Heather. It's just she's keeping her down, as like this was like a like hold her down as like she beats the shit out of Heather, and now her hands are back to normal and she's kind of staring at you all. Her body is like twitching as like a residual effect from being electrocuted twice.
All right, who's pulling out the 9?
I kind of want. I think I want to do this.
Pull out the 9.
it's a failure. The bullet goes straight through Heather.
Straight through Heather. It's over. You lost.
We get to leave scot free.
Oh yeah. Ronan, who's like he has like blood like dripping, like because he got clocked like straight in the nose, so he's like
Multiple
like,
times.
Yeah, no, he wipes away the like blood with like his hand and like his thumb, flicks it, before just looking directly at Becky, and I say, "I'm sorry that I don't remember you, but I'm honestly glad I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna reach, and I'm gonna basically big whammy her right off of Heather."
Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's like, you don't know what emotion this is. Maybe it's like acceptance. It nothing about it looks happy, but it looks like a
Feels deserved.
lack of anger, kind of, not on your face but on Becky's. And she kind of just closes her eyes and like her whole face relaxes, and you kind of clench your hand into a fist and you reel back, and this giant arm kind of claw thing apparates alongside you, and you drive your hand forward as this giant fist drives into Becky. You see the thing in her arm goes flying, and her body gets driven back to the back wall. It hits a window. The entire window spiderwebs, and she goes flying through it.
Holy
And you
shit.
watch kind of in the air as like the sunlight comes in, as like 2 small pieces of her body just fly off in opposite directions as the main part goes straight and lands almost onto the road, about maybe 100-200 feet away.
Oh, that is a big ass punch.
Big ass whammy, bro.
Heather,
Yeah, like damn.
as you kind of adjust from having your bell rung, you put your hand up to your head, and you hear something hit the ground next to you, and you see this small, almost, it looks like to be the shape of a lighter, but it's a little bit bigger, and there's a red button on it that as it hits the ground, you hear this as the button lifts up, and you see a little red light start blinking on it. And maybe it's your interactions with Adrian, who's kind of been in the military and kind of knows electronics like this, or maybe it's just you going through, but you recognize in their left hand, that thing that they were holding that was they at one point they reached into their pocket, and when it came out, it was all balled into that rock-like structure. They must have had this at some point and just didn't do anything about it or didn't mention it. But you see a dead man switch land right next to you and activate. This window is right in front of you. I need every single one of you to roll to act under pressure.
Can I instead argue for it to be leave no one behind, specifically because Adrian
I will
Let's leave-
say,
help someone escape. Specifically about like Ronan or like whoever's closest.
I was
to me.
gonna say, it would have to be one person.
Yeah, Ronan.
Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Do somebody else.
Why?
But act under pressure is cool.
Shut up. Take the
Act
protection.
under pressure is cool.
I'll
So
say,
I'm gonna help Ronan.
What do you have planned, Ronan?
Unless you have a
Oh, well.
good reason why Adrian wouldn't try to save Ronan.
Okay. I just feel
Yeah,
bad.
get got.
I just feel bad because everybody's saving my ass.
Yeah, well, because Ron's sick and cool and epic, so cope.
Yeah. So tough shit. I'm leaving no one behind. I'm leaving Ronan not behind.
Wow.
Well, I'm leaving myself
Away with
behind.
words.
So good luck, Ronan.
Away with words, truly.
I will.
Yeet.
Mm,
No, because it's either
Wait.
you can get them out or suffer no harm. I'm choosing to get them out.
What did you just?
it's at the bottom of your thing. I don't know if you remember that you had that. Or not sense.
Wait, that's right. When I run, flee, or chase, I take a +1 on going. So I actually can get out of here a little easier.
Oh, I've already rolled.
I will say, if you would like, you can keep that on Ronan, or you can give it to someone else.
I will give it to Aurora, actually.
Aurora, okay.
Which still means I help Aurora get out, but I take harm. So rip.
So rip, bro. Come on now.
No.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It's act under pressure, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay. Well, I held my breath.
Do I still need to act under pressure even though I'm getting protected?
I'm reading that right now.
It could be like a +1 plus something.
When you help someone escape on a 7 to 9, you either get them out or suffer no harm. You choose.
I chose to get them out.
Okay.
I don't know if that just automatically gets them out or.
I'll say yes, because that is how it is stated.
Okay.
Mixed success. I will say, I'm just gonna say right now, I'm no longer looking at any of your harm. I am giving you guys an option. All of you who got mixed successes, except for except for you.
Bye.
Actually, Aurora does not have to. You have. I'll say because of this, there's kind of that's your choice. Ronan, do you roll as well?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to reload the page because my computer is being a little dumb. So, act under pressure.
Yes.
+1.
All right.
Well,
That's a fail.
I have bad news.
Is anyone using a luck point?
Ronan.
Mm,
Ronan, use a fucking luck
Ronan.
point.
No, but do you know what happens when I? You know
What are you
What
gonna
happens when
fucking
you
use
use a
it?
I'm
luck
saying
point?
I have a predetermined consequence written
Of course you fucking
down,
do.
and this was something that I had planned. I didn't have the statistics of it. I didn't have the harm or anything.
Ronan.
So your choice is either a luck point or the consequence.
they're both consequences. You know what? Fine. I'm using my goddamn luck point.
Thank
Alright.
you.
You guys know what happens when I use my luck points, though.
Nope.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hello.
It gets
I think it will
progressively
be-
worse for me.
It'll
Alright.
be
Yahoo.
hilarious.
It's the first one. It's
Fox.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're the only person who has a mixed success and can, be given an option. Your option is you can lose something important or you can take the harm. And I'm going to assume that this something important is the same thing as last time, and that would be your gun.
My pew pew.
Pew pew.
How much would the harm be? That's the question.
I'm not gonna tell.
Adrian can buy you another gun. He is loaded.
You could say guns loaded. Am I
God.
right? Am I right, boys? Am I right? I'm sorry.
Oh my god, please don't die because you're choosing a gun over your life. For fuck's sake.
Well, I got news. It seems like that's what's about to happen.
This?
My daddy's got a
Wait.
gun. My
Oh
daddy's
no!
got a gun.
Where'd my?
daddy's
Oh, my
got a
coin is right.
gun. You better run.
Foxy, no, 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 no!
Foxy,
Oh,
this
you
is
got
genuinely
lucky.
stupid. I swear to
I
God.
had to lose the gun. You got lucky.
Thank Christ.
So you're choosing to lose something. The only person that takes this is Adrian, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, he has to. He was either getting Aurora out or taking harm. So
Oh my gosh. Okay.
hello, welcome to suffering.
So
Yo.
you all watch as Ronan moves towards the door, moves towards the window ahead of him first, and you watch as he goes to jump the table, his foot gets caught, and he nearly face plants. As all of you rush past him, you turn around, and you watch as Ronan's body starts to kind of change and kind of like what Becky's body was doing when it was electrocuted, where kind of like it looks like something's trying to break out from the inside, and you watch as he reaches forward, and that kind of black like that jet black skin tone that was on his arm when he was holding down Becky.
No!
You watch as the entire hand doubles in size and grabs the other side, the opposite side of the table as to the side that he's on. And as it kind of digs its fingers in, you watch as Ronan looks up and his eyes are totally black. With one swift movement, the arm flings the rest of the body forward, and you watch as Ronan goes flying out the window.
Wait, so I fling myself?
Yes.
Oh.
Or rather,
Something sure as shit
something
flings you.
flinged you.
Huh.
I'm sure we're gonna find out later. what
Huh.
this is,
Heather,
but
as you
We
yeah.
run-
don't have time to talk about that, Chief.
Heather, as
I'm
you
gonna try to
run,
unpack all that.
as you run, you kind of take a step and you like falter or something, and you watch as your revolver hits the ground. As you turn around, fully intent on grabbing it, Adrian clocks you with his arm and throws you out the window. And as Aurora goes to climb
Move,
out,
bitch.
he pushes her through. And as he goes to climb out, as he goes to climb out, the three of you outside turn around and watch as the entire like from the in between the walls of like the living room and the dining room, you watch as an explosion erupts from either side, and Adrian's back is coated in flung pieces of wood and shrapnel. You take, I shit you not, I wrote this up beforehand, you take 2 harm.
I'm on 1.
Holy shit!
As
Wow!
Adrian falls over, totally unresponsive.
So that could have been a lot
I'm
worse.
unconscious. I'm not dead, but like I'm on 1 harm. The man's just
I'm
unconscious.
alive,
Like,
but I'm
he's not
I'm
awake.
alive, but I'm dead.
We fucking
Also,
lived.
his abdomen got stabbed. Like, he's having a time.
He's having a grand old time. I
yeah,
don't know going on
forgot
about.
Someone with a broken arm, someone with a concussion, Adrian, who just got fucking exploded on and stabbed, and Aurora, who got stabbed in a fucking bear trap.
We've been through some shit, in my opinion.
Someone kicks Adrian by accident, he just fucking dies.
Spooky kills over and dies, yeah.
No, Spooky, now possessed, kills Adrian. Oops.
Brilliant.
I'm not possessed, guys, as I turn to you guys with, like, black eyes
Yeah,
and, like...
actually, as you turn to look at them, you notice that the entire bottom, like, everybody who's watching notices that the entire bottom half of your left eye is still jet black. The rest of the remainder of your left eye and your entire right eye have returned to normal, but it's like, you know how, like, you have, like, broken blood vessels in your eyes?
Oh,
It's like that from the
no.
bottom going upwards, except it's all colored black.
I don't like that.
This is comforting. I feel very comforted.
I mean, my eyes don't look any different to me, though. Right?
You don't
you
see
can't
it.
see
You
your
don't see it.
eyes.
Like, from your perspective, like, you're seeing normally. Whatever
Yeah,
normal
okay.
is for you, you see everything normally.
And in
Whatever
my
normal
hand,
is
to,
for
me,
you.
to me, my hand looks fine now. Right?
Yeah, no, I would say you probably didn't even really notice.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
kind
fair.
of like it's kind of like you start to kind of like drift off into a dream for a second, and when you figure it's just kind of like the adrenaline or something, and when you came back to your senses, you were outside, and Adrian's hurt.
Oh, I run over to Adrian. Adrian! Adrian, are you okay? Adrian?
Well, go on, check her fucking pulse.
I don't know how.
Literally, they teach you this in school.
I
Aurora,
didn't
like,
go to
leans down and,
school!
like, fucking
He's
checks her pulse.
homeschooled!
It seems like common sense.
And I'm gonna reach over and try to check for a pulse.
And am I actually alive? I just got, like, pelted by an explosion.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
Oh.
There's a pulse.
We gotta get him to a hospital, like, now.
Okay.
That's right there. Can anyone drive stick?
Can anybody drive?
I could try. I don't know how to drive stick, but I could try, I guess.
Okay.
Uh,
I can operate the
Ronan,
stick
Ronan.
and you...
Your
What?
eye.
What?
It's
What?
it's your left eye. It's black, like a little bit, on the lower half. She's like gesturing, like with her hand, like to her own like left eye.
I pull my eyelid down a little and I like touch it. Does it feel any different?
So she takes out her or like she's starting to pick up like Adrian to like take him to the car to
Yeah, and I'll
attempt
take your
to drive stick.
I'll take your phone to use your camera
Exactly.
and like
yeah.
look at my eye.
And she just kind of leaves him to get Adrian in the car.
Oh.
Ronan be looking at himself in the camera, and Aurora is taking Adrian to the car where she will definitely figure out how to drive stick shift.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, great.
everyone.
Well, Adrian's
And
unconscious. So.
Fuck.
I got a mixed success.
Mixed success.
How the fuck are y'all gonna explain what happened when you get to the hospital?
We've explained it before. Figure it out maybe one day. What is it, Ent? What do you do to us? What you doing over there?
Hello? His profile picture just doesn't make it better.
Him.
Hey, and please don't do this.
Have mercy.
Well, anyway, I'm of the opinion that we're all going to fucking die.
Yeah,
What happened to my eye though? My fucking eye.
Yeah, we're just like, hey, you got something in your eye here, and then left.
That's not gonna come back to haunt me.
No, not at all.
No, but Chips. I have I have a luck special. So my luck works the same, but I have a special where it basically, as I spend luck, my dark side's needs get nastier. So whereas like Ent could, ask me to oh, you want to break that, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Now it's like, you want to murder that person, And I go,
oh, well, yeah, that'll do.
yeah, and it gets progressively worse. He can ask me to do like nasty things in accordance with my tag, and if I do it, like I mark experience. If I don't do it, I just lose my powers. Like I just kind of lose it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well,
Or until the end of the mystery, or until I cave into the request.
wahoo! Can't wait. See, I think this is gonna be a-okay. Like, what can go wrong?
Everything is just fine.
See, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, in my opinion. I think it's okay. Hey. Everyone but Heather is unstable, right?
Yeah.
Heather.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
No, I'm not was I unstable? I gotta look. No, I'm not. I was on the
Join
I
us.
was on the bridge. No, I don't want to join.
Join us.
How do we explain this shit?
I don't know, man. Like, dude, this clinic, at this point, I've completely ignored explaining shit at this point. At this point, like, the clinic's is just making hella money off of our fucking insurance. Hopefully, if we have insurance. So they're probably gonna be like, alright, whatever.
I was gonna say, as we're like in the car and we're like driving Adrian, I'm just gonna turn to Heather. Hey.
Hey,
Are you doing okay?
I feel like I should be asking you that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Wipes more blood away from his nose. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that looks like you're good.
Yeah.
Well, you. What was that thing that hit you away?
What thing?
It was like this giant, like. Was it an arm? I think it was an arm. I'm remembering it as an arm. It's like this giant arm, but it hit you away. I thought you worked with that, not the opposite. Unless I don't know. Do you even know what you did?
What do you mean? Like when?
Like when we got out of the house.
I tripped. And he kind of hesitates for a second. I tripped and I just kind of, I don't know, I think I kind of just, I don't want to say I zoned out, but I just kind of, I don't really remember. I was on the floor and then I opened my eyes again and I was outside the house and Adrian wasn't.
Oh, I see. And your your eye's different, but
Yeah, I don't know about that either. That's not good.
y- it
I
can't
mean, like
be
Aurora
good.
kind of like pitches in from like the driver's seat. It looks cool though.
I can't
Thanks.
argue with that. It
It does look pretty
Does
radical.
look pretty cool, but it can't mean something good.
All right.
So, yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Yes, and God,
I was
and
like,
tears.
Yes,
You guys round the corner. Your tires screech as you round this bend as the clinic lays right in front of you. All of you pile out of the car. I don't even think you guys really wait to. I don't think you guys even really wait to like park properly. You guys are just kind of on the grass, far away. Heather is kind of like dragging Adrian with either Ronan or Aurora, limping, carrying the other half of him. And you all pile in, and it's not a lengthy process to get 3 of you to the ICU. And Heather, you're sat there. Your friends have they did their best, and this is the result of it. But you're with them now. Your cousin is here with you. Your
How long, we don't know.
your 2 friends, they're back, and you haven't seen them for like a good while. And I don't know. I don't. How are you feeling? How is Heather feeling? And this isn't like how we were discussing during Masked, where this is like something that I'm going to use as leverage against you. Like how is Heather feeling, knowing that
Okay.
she's back? Like she's really, really back.
Okay, she's definitely like there's of course happiness. And there's worry. I mean, seeing her friends for the first time in so long, only to be like hurt so much. Like there's of course worry there. And she's glad to be back, and
we're glad she's back too.
I love her so much.
she hopes that nothing like this happens again where they're like apart for a long period of time.
Right. Oh, I
Write that
literally
down,
just reset the fog. That's so cute. There, I'm just gonna... I wanted to get rid of it all. Oh wait, I know how to do that. Never mind, I'm stupid. Right.
Congratulations.
You're doing your best.
There, that was the whole layout of the house. I will show this to chat afterwards.
Oh yeah, we didn't even go upstairs. Like, damn.
You're right, we didn't.
Yeah. And
Worrying.
that's fine. It's fine. There was only...
It's all
doesn't
gone.
matter.
Now it blew up.
Yeah, it's all gone. I think the next morning, Aurora and Ronan, I think both of you kind of get up, and at this point, you guys, you don't feel good, but you're good enough to move around, and kind of the 3 of you are able to like reconcile with each other. You guys are able to like meet up and like share a space for a minute.
Like at the hospital cafeteria or something.
Yeah, exactly. Adrian is unable to leave his room currently.
Is he even awake?
I don't know.
Sorry, did we heal from unstable?
You guys healed from unstable. I will say that. You all healed from unstable. You did not recover any harm though.
Okay.
That's fine. We're just no longer unstable, so we're not getting worse, but we're not getting... Yeah, so we don't... Yeah, okay, that's
We'll
good.
get there.
And I don't know what you guys talked about, but like, I think Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Like the three of you, you guys kind of already had.
Yeah, we had a bit of a short conversation in the car
Yeah.
where we all, you know, as we're like sitting there, I just want to ask Heather. I don't want to pry or anything, but can we ask what happened to you?
Well, it's not prying or anything, but I was at first, you know how back a long time ago the what was I gonna say, the Pope, the the father guy, um he he asked me to meet with him, and I did, kind of foolishly, and that's when I kind of blacked out and got taken. We were talking, and it was weird because he lied about wanting me to be safe or get out, and all of a sudden I'm here, and I've just been observing and taking in everything to find a way out. And you guys came here, so I sorry. um I I had to play my cards right, or else I'd be dead. So yeah, that's basically it.
Did you, were you okay? I mean, I know you're okay now, but were you okay?
Yeah, I was fine. It's not like they started torturing me for like information or something. No, they just kind of used me as a bargaining chip, really.
Did they talk to you about anything? They tell you anything that was happening? Or did you have to fill in the blanks yourself?
I had to fill them in. The interactions I had with them were fairly short, probably bringing me in food, bringing me things like that. I Though I did listen from the vents and such, so I had that to fill me in too.
Can I ask what they talked about if you remember anything important?
Uh, and
Yeah.
Wakey wakey.
Yeah. They weren't very descriptive. Um, most of the time, you realize that they had a very, I think the word is unilateral goal. All they desired was to get Ronan. They spoke very cryptically, kind of in a way that you didn't understand, but you understood well enough that all they really desired was Ronan, and you were their means to getting him.
okay, yeah. So I'll like just look at Ronan and just say most of what they said I didn't understand, but one thing I could understand was that they wanted you, and they used me to get you. That's really all.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You don't have to be sorry. You just. They shouldn't have done anything like that. So it's not like it's your fault, in my eyes at least.
I know, but I I just feel bad that they were trying to use me to get to you. And I'm sorry.
Well, stupid people will do stupid things to get what they want. And look where that ended up. They're all gone. At least, I think they are, and I hope they are. So, whatever you're feeling, it's valid. But know that nobody's berating you or anything.
Question, how... And thank you, but how are we gonna explain this?
That's a good question.
I mean, the house it did explode, so I don't know what more we could... I mean, we could say that... I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. Sorry.
That's fine.
You're doing great, kiddos. You're doing great. Keep it up.
What about you, Aurora? Are you okay?
Aurora at this point is kind of just sitting there, just kind of on her phone, browsing through probably Twitter, honestly. She kind of like that's like, oh yeah, it's fine. And she kind of like lifts up her leg that was caught in a fucking bear trap. I kind of gesture to it, like, doing grand.
It is very tightly bandaged.
Doing as well
she
as
also has
you
crutches, so she
think.
doesn't like walk on it or a wheelchair.
Well, I'm doing as best as I, can be, I guess. It's whatever. Doing alright.
I think at this point, you all kind of watch as an individual kind of shakily stumbles into sight. You look across the... Like, I think maybe you guys kind of like packed up a little bit after a bit more conversation and you started walking, but you see coming down the hall, Adrian is currently making his way down.
Adrian! And I instantly like break out into sprint. I get right up to him and I'm gonna not like tackle hug him, but I pause right before I go to hug him and then very gently go and hug him.
Adrian just like as carefully as he can, like pats like ruffles like Ronan's hair and then pulls him into the hug with his arm. It's like, hey, fuck, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay. You could have died.
Yeah. We're not gonna think about that. I almost died a bunch of times, ironically enough, from explosions, so it's just adding another tally mark to my
They're all reliable.
close calls from explosions. At least I didn't lose my other arm this time.
Are you sure you're Oh. Are you
Fine. I'll be
Are
fine,
you
Ronan.
sure you're okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm okay. I'll be okay. Just give me a hug right now. Like, you have too much family in this hospital.
True.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Oops.
Casey, please come back. Ronan coming back, but to be in the hospital. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. You got another hospital bill.
Aww. How
Good thing-
heartwarming.
Adrian is just giving Ronan a hug though, and like we'll step back to like break the hug and like give a wave to Aurora and Heather, like just fucking relieved that his friends are and cousin like friends are just fine.
Aurora gives like she gives a half-ass wave back, but you can tell that she's
Aurora, come
genuinely
over
happy
here.
to see him.
Aurora, come over here.
I can't
Come over
walk.
here. Aurora, fine, I'll walk over to you. Adrian walks over to Aurora. Adrian himself.
I'm on my way.
Adrian himself fucking hobbles over and just like, you punch me, I'm calling the hospital security, and gives Aurora a hug.
Yeah, Aurora just kind of like pats his back, like, Good to see you too.
Bitch, I subbed you out a window. You could do better than that.
All right, damn. She gives him like an actual hug.
All right.
Damn, bitch.
And then of course he gives a hug to his cousin. Like,
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Heather's been missing. Like, holy fuck.
I think from that scene where you're all kind of like running around, like hugging one another, I think it kind of like pans out a little bit, and then the scene kind of fades to a different time. I think at this point, I'm trying to think, Heather,
Yeah.
you have returned. This is your first day returning back from being missing. You're going back home.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Your parents are in tears,
Oh.
and your mom wastes no time, like doing like that mom run where like they take the tiny steps, and like they run up, and she just hugs you, and your dad is like wiping his face, like he's full on ugly crying as like he walks up and joins the hug, and you are back home. What do you do for your first day back?
God, take a fucking shower. That's first.
Yeah.
Good bitch rank.
Yeah, kind of, kind of dirty, bro.
Homie stank, dude.
Please. Okay. Well, okay. I was thinking at first, oh, maybe run straight down to my like conspiracy room, but I feel like that's a little. Let's step away from the conspiracy for a day.
Just one
Oh,
day.
oh,
just one
Adrian
day.
will like at some point in the hospital tell you that he went into the conspiracy room and has some of your journals at his house.
You motherfucker!
He's like, fuck you! That's why I found you, bitch!
With
You
that,
whore!
with that in mind, do you go and check it out, or are you taking your day off?
I'm taking the day off. That is.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. How do you spend that day?
Probably also with, instead of just locking myself in like I usually do, I'd probably spend it with my parents. Yeah. You know, catch up a little.
Right. What do you do that night? You spend your day hanging out with, your family, your loved ones. That night, do you go anywhere? Do you do anything? What do you do?
No, I'd probably stay home out of either just like exhaustion and like a little bit of fear. Because, I mean, homie just got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Like, been kidnapped. Sorry. Let me fix that. And she just kind of think about what has happened over the course of, like, not only her kidnapping, but also, like, when this all started. Just, like, rethinking it, like, looking over, and yeah, like reminiscing, thinking, just that really.
Yeah. I think you're kind of like laying on your bed or something, and
Yeah.
you're just kind of staring at the ceiling, and it kind of shows you just like laying there, totally still, just kind of breathing, and just kind of relaxing. And then as it kind of pans out, we get a glimpse down at your conspiracy room, like that little secret door that you didn't go into. There's a little paper that's poking out of it. And as the camera kind of transitions to the inside, it is a totally hollow, empty room, devoid of anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Chickadee, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
Hello. I'm
Yeah.
screaming. What the fuck did I miss?
The conspiracy room has been emptied.
At least Adrian has some of it.
Yeah.
We cut back to, and this is at the same
I hope I
time.
have some of it.
Ronan, you have been let go from the hospital, but Adrian has not.
I'll spend some. I mean, I need to check in with my mom first.
Yeah, you.
Dude, your mom must be so pissed.
She's very angry. Less angry when she realizes that you still have like a hospital tag on.
We're still Tad.
Uh, then she gets like scared mom concerned, and like she just kind of like she you can tell she's kind of holding that close to her.
I basically try, like, I explain, like, you know, we, like, I basically explain the scenario of, like, there was this house, and we ended up finding out that there was a gas leak inside it, and it exploded.
Sure.
And I basically skim over some of the details, but I basically explained that the house exploded, and that Adrian saved me. And I basically, like, so, because the thing was, I was with Adrian, and I know if I don't drop that in, she's gonna not let me see Adrian. So I said Adrian saved my life. But he's also here in the hospital too because of me.
She's just like uncontrollably crying, just like saying like you promised over and over again. And at this point, like, you've come to understand, like, you have been in the hospital long enough to have healed and been let go. Alan has not. He is giving signs of life. He's just not waking up.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I mean, I'm crying too, but does she, I guess, like, you know, like, I'm crying too, and I just tell her I'm sorry, and I you know, like, I just don't know what to say other than I'm just so sorry. And I I ask if I can go in to see Alan.
Yeah,
Are they
the door has always been open for both you and Casey. He is hooked up, breathing tubes, the whole 9 yards. He's just laying there.
Alan, please. Can I use magic?
Oh.
What are you trying
Since
to do?
heal one harm from an injury or cure a disease or neutralize a poison. That is one of the things I can do when I use magic.
You're playing a dangerous game.
No, wait. No, wait.
I'm there for it.
Yeah, kill him.
Actually, you know what?
And then he dies.
No, actually, you know
and
what?
you're framed for murder.
Actually, you know what? Ronan goes to, like, put his hand, and then he stops because he kind of, like, touches his eye for a second.
Yeah,
Kind of pulls his hand back.
Casey does not notice that at all. Like, you have to be looking. You have to know what you're looking for to notice it. And I think, unless there's anything else, it kind of, like, the camera kind of pulls back, and then you're in a room. You're in, like, the same part of the room, except you're in Adrian's room.
Yeah.
And Adrian has fallen asleep for a good while now. What do you do? You're just kind of...
I just sit in Adrian's room and keep him company since he's asleep.
All right.
I just kind of sit there, just sorry, because I don't know how to explain anything, and I don't know how to explain anything to my parents. All of my friends keep getting injured because of me, and now there's nothing left to say.
Does this make Ronan like cry?
Yeah. Oh wait, I know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm crying.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing though.
I don't think you do. I think
no, I do.
You're sitting there and you're crying, and after a certain point, it's like you feel like you're a couple minutes like further into it than you should before you realize that like nothing is coming out of your eyes. Like no, like tears have stopped for a good while now. And like without you realizing, your breathing is kind of normalized. And you kind of have your hand or your head in your hands. I will never say that right. But as you look up, that figure that you saw when you banished Beckett is sat across from you on the other side of
Oh.
Adrian. And at this point, you realize the entire room is being encompassed in this black smoke. And you don't know if it's looking at you or not, but like its head is kind of pointing over Adrian in your direction. But it's just kind of like, it's like a toy soldier, how its head is kind of just fixed in one position.
I look up as I'm like holding my hands, and I slowly, and I try to like wipe away like my like tears, but then I realize that there's nothing there, and I
Yeah.
kind of like just set my hands down.
Yeah, this figure in front of you, it's made of that same blackish red energy that you summon your powers from. And as you look at it, it's important to note that a perfect square is cut around its eye, and the entire, it's almost as if someone took like a square cookie cutter, laid this thing down, and took that entire chunk out, clean through, totally straight lines.
Oh.
And there is another part of it near its shoulder and its like lower left like stomach region, and it's just sat there. It has these it looks very human. It looks like it's kind of wearing a suit, but it's like the same material as its skin, and these two horns kind of reach out, curl back and up again.
Oh, like ram horns.
Yeah, not necessarily
So
ram.
it's Satan. So it's Satan.
Not necessarily ram where it kind of curls around, but like it goes straight up for a good while and then doubles back, loops around, and goes back up.
You're gonna need to get a horn reference sheet for me. A tiefling horn reference sheet real quick.
Yo, say no more.
Say no more.
I'll see if I can find one. That
I know
more.
what is. We'll continue.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, is there one here? No, okay. Yeah, and it just kind of stares blankly at you. Or rather, towards you.
Oh, yes. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool.
Oh, that's sick.
That's sick
fucking
as
Oh,
fuck.
that's
cool.
sick.
Terrifying, but
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely horrifying. But
Ronan kind of like
sick.
tilts his head for a second and just kind of like looks him up and down. I must be your acolyte.
It lets out this gravelly, wheezing laugh, this kind of
Ew.
Christ,
Fuck that.
Ew.
and
where it came from, or so help me.
it reaches its
Ew.
hand out and just places it on like Adrian's like leg on the side that like is facing
Please.
him.
Please don't touch him.
Thank you. And it's at this point that you realize that the black smoke that's in the room was never emanating from you or this creature. This entire time, even before it laid its hand on him, it had been emanating from Adrian.
What?
And it
Wait,
cuts to
Alan or
black.
Adrian? Wait, hold on.
Adrian. This is
Adrian.
Adrian's room.
Hey, that's not too good.
We cut to Aurora at this similar time. She's also been released from the hospital.
Anyway, on with Aurora. Anyway, just gonna move on
Yeah,
past that.
I'm knocking all the dominoes down at once,
You're a
motherfuckers.
bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
You never used the luck point, did you?
Mm-mm.
Well, tough. Anyways, we're doing this now.
Oh my bro, what the heck? That's bullshit.
you don't know why, but you're laying in your bed. You're back home. Your parents didn't really suspect anything. They just assumed you were spending a couple extra nights at Abby's, mostly because she fucking vouched for you.
Yeah,
Abby is
that's
the
my
real fucking
girl.
MVP.
Total G.
She kept an eye on your family. Everything was fine. But you're laying in bed and you're just thinking about that vision and you're playing it back in your head. There was something that didn't add up.
The static.
Not the static.
Not the static? Okay, the
The
static.
static was... It wasn't
It was meant to be
the
like
static.
electricity crackle
It was,
or
it was,
something like that?
yes, it was alluding to electricity. It wasn't static, or at least it wasn't inherently static. It was the crackling of electricity being turned on. It was...
I feel you.
Yeah, it was alluding to its weakness. However, what you then linked to the static was the alarm clock in your room.
She goes and picks up the alarm clock to look at it.
It's not set to 4 a.m.
Yeah. That night, can she stay up until 4 a.m.?
Yeah. Yeah, she can. You sit in your bed on your phone, and when 4 a.m. rolls around, your room starts to glow red.
Not again! Not
And
that
this time
shit.
you see it. And what do? Your whole room is starting to change colors, and it's all emanating from
She takes out her phone and starts to film. It doesn't matter if it doesn't show up. She just wants like a little bit of sense of calm.
The entire room on your camera starts to turn red. And
shit.
You feel this heavy weight. And as you look around, you notice something is kind of distorting the center of the room. And as you kind of register that, it starts to solidify a little bit until you see these little lines of white kind of form. And eventually this perfectly spherical object of this kind of translucent, half-present material apparates in front of you. And once it finishes, the lights kind of dim. You look on your camera, you can see the red lights, you cannot see the thing. And as it kind of finishes apparating, it starts to kind of float around, very freeform. And it moves towards you, and it goes, oh, you're awake.
Yeah, this is my room. I live here.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, pal, but I kind of live here too. We need to talk. And it cuts right there.
Oh my god, I love.
Yes!
I have been waiting for 3 sessions to either kill you or have you spend a luck point.
I know. Dude, the entire time I'm like, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. He's
incorporated.
No.
Oborus is fuck you to death.
Dude, shut up.
Whereas Adrian looks at it and goes, ah ha ha, self-sacrifice. Let's go.
Too quickly, she fixed it.
Romantic session for tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we level up. We 100% level up, right?
You guys 100% got that extra 2 experience.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I don't know if there's supposed to be something for an end of arc thing. I don't think there is. It's just
not.
We get to. I just leveled up.
Yeah.
I leveled up before.
I haven't leveled up at all because I didn't fail once this session. I
failed twice. I do declare.
I don't know what I'm gonna take for my level up.
I now have 3 cool and 3 tough. That's
Fuck
my
you.
girl. That's my girl.
Right now we're gonna take the tough, but that might change because I don't know. I'm picking right now so I don't forget.
Dude, I'm in love with whatever the hell
So-
Mike Wazowski is.
Yes, name it that. Name it that. You won't.
It's Mike Wazowski, bro. It's an orb that
Mike
talks with an accent. It's
Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Yes. Thank
I
you,
love it.
please.
Dude, I think
Question.
if Aurora ever calls whatever the hell this thing is White Mike Wazowski, I think that's it for her. Like, it's
That's-
over. Snap, she's gone.
On site.
It's on site. Oh my god.
You got
Hell
a
yeah.
weird ball of light. I got the fucking devil in my hospital room. Like,
Dude, I love how Aurora comes in contact with whatever the hell has been giving her whatever the hell so far, and she's like, I live here.
okay, can I tell you how much I love Aurora immensely? Like,
Oh,
I miss Heather so much, and Ronan
Dude.
has my whole heart.
I miss Heather so much. Yeah,
I
dude,
miss Heather so much. I'm so glad we have the full squad of badass
the gang's
bitch
back. The
incorporated.
gang is back.
Yeah, the gang is fucking back,
Gang
and
is
one of them
fucking back.
almost
The
died.
gas.
If I had if I had failed my act under pressure, Adrian was just fucking dead.
Oh
He was
yeah.
dying.
He was gonna
Because I
die.
would be taking one harm and I'd be dead. So like, Adrian almost fucking died.
Dude, I was like looking at my harm, and I was like, "This is it, and it's finally gonna get the death that he wanted."
Bro, I'm just gonna say.
No, instead it was me.
I'm just gonna say I could have honestly let you get electrocuted. I could have let you get fried.
You could have. You could have
Because
let me get
you
fried.
specified the fuse box, and I was like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to do that. That just seems shitty. But yeah, the thing is, if you are trapped in the bear trap, there was no rolling out of it. It was connected to you, and it was in the water.
Oh.
But that's why I didn't want to be that guy. Also, quick thing. If you guys could direct your attention to the stream, I'm going to switch to my desktop and open up the Roll20. I'm going to show you the green parts were the guaranteed safe bits, and the also, you guys covered it in penises the minute I took off Fog of War.
Yeah.
The red spots are all traps except for the X in the second floor, bottom left side. All of the red bits were traps.
What?
There was
Oh
one.
my
There was
God.
one at the front door, at the bottom of the stairs going to the second floor, on the way to Heather's room. There was one.
I knew that garage was important. I
There
knew that. I
was-
messaged.
There was a
Yeah.
closet.
Yes,
in the
Spooky
there was a
messaged me and
garage.
said, "There's something with that garage."
There was one to the
What's in
living room.
garage?
The garage had a sensor trap, and it would close the door. The office door was barricaded. It would close the garage door, and the car in the garage was left on.
See Discord and
At Discord.
and we can see our Discord.
I'm looking at Discord. What am I looking for?
We can
Showing
It's
the
showing on
stream our
stream.
Discord.
Oh, I meant showing the stream on Twitch. Like, it's all here. Like, I'm showing the whiteboard right now.
No, you're not.
No,
Am I
you're
not?
not.
No, you're
you
not.
are.
Switched over to you switched from the
Now you are.
whiteboard to Discord.
Oh, did I? Whoops.
Yeah.
Well,
Whoopsie.
I did do that, didn't I?
hello,
Well,
Streamlabs.
Yes, you did.
Check the mini bold and brash in the corner. Who-wee.
Glasses drive.
Well,
Bold and brash.
Monster of the Week, back at it again. Yeah, I was just kind of looking at Discord then, wasn't I?
Yeah, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yup.
Yep.
Whoops.
They didn't
Awkward,
see
awkward.
my balls comment.
Yeah,
Yeah, then a quick pee in there.
Yeah,
penis,
the
penis,
balls
penis,
cock.
penis, just across the top of the map.
Anyway, and this is the end of like that one kidnapping arc, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
I sure hope so.
want to
Yeah,
explain to
we
the
hope so.
audience what the timetable is?
The timetable?
The timetable.
Yeah, what our plan is for like the future session.
Yeah.
Right,
because we are.
so I am not going to be in town next Thursday, but I believe for the next two Thursdays, I believe we're going to be taking a break from Monster of the Week.
Two.
Yeah, Okay, I'm just making sure. We're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing masks.
We are going to.
Yeah,
We are
ran by
going-
Spooky.
We are going to be playing Masks: A New Generation, run by yours truly, the spookiest of cowboys. We will
Good
be
God.
having the entire party, including my main man Ent over here, who's been hauling ass to GM this for
Fucking
us.
fantastic
Which,
keeper, by the
oh,
way.
Dude,
Give
I-
him all
and-
praise.
To
and
pay
I'm
back
so gay for you. This is amazing.
to pay Ent back for all the horrible trauma he's
You
caused.
did this to yourself, Spooky.
Hey.
You're right.
Anyway, I'm going to be GMing. Oh, thanks, Foxtrot. Thank you. Foxy. I'm going to be GMing Masks: A New Generation. For those of you who don't know, it's a game where everybody here plays a bunch of dumbass teenage superheroes, and they have to balance being dumbass teenagers and oh wait, shit, there's like a robot like hauling ass down Main Street that's like tearing up the city.
God damn it, I have a math test.
Shit, I have a math test, and if I skip out of class one more time, I'm getting suspended. And like it's a lot of like really fun things. Like it's about character and it's about living in this kind of like what living in this like superhero world is kind of like. I have no plans for what it's going to be about, but we GM'd a session 0 just to like explain how it works.
I missed it.
God, that was so fucking
That
fun.
I'm very
was
sad that I
so
missed it, but
funny.
Chickadee,
I
you're
was
gonna
not feeling
like
good.
either fall in love or hate with passion Angelica,
I will
my character.
fall in love with.
No, you're
Good
gonna
luck.
hate Angelica.
Good luck.
If it's a character made by you, I'm gonna fall in love with them.
That's debatable.
Again, good luck. There's
Um,
no redeeming qualities about this character.
Masks has a lot to do with relationships between characters, the influence people's words have over you, and it's just very, very cool. It's very, very, very cool.
So please do tune in. Highly recommend.
I am very, very excited.
Yes.
I'm by no means like a super good mass DM, but I really
I was
do.
about to say, Spooky, don't you fucking put yourself down, you son of a bitch.
Choice.
No,
Choice.
but I'm very excited.
Don't put
for it,
yourself
and
down, or I'll beat your ass. I live close enough to do it.
That's true.
True.
But I am very, very excited.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh.
R.I.P.
Oh.
What happened?
Rip to
Welcome back, Spooky.
My bad. Actually, I'm sorry.
Smooth.
I died.
Well, like, thank you guys all for joining us for this arc
Yes.
and
Thank you, everybody.
this fucking mess of
Yeah.
whatever this was.
I hope y'all enjoyed. This was very fun. I'm very excited that I got to create a cohesive story with this.
Yeah. We'll be coming back with masks, and then after 2 weeks of that, we'll be back to
Yeah.
the tried and true monster of the week. But we'll be figuring out what the fuck is up with Aurora.
What the fuck is up
With Mike
What is up with
Wazowski.
everyone? So,
Yeah, what's up with everyone is the real
Mike
question.
Wazowski.
so yeah, I'm not going to be around next week, so I'm probably not going to be able to do it. But the Thursday after that and the one after that one, it's going to be Masks: A New Generation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, so tune in
Are
for
we,
that.
are we rating someone, or are we?
That's a good
just popping
question.
off?
Why don't we do that before
There's
I
one
Yeah.
that seems to be there's one that's called the Swashbucklers that they're all dressed up as pirates.
I'm in love. Please.
Hey, question.
Let's do it.
Question. Can I take a move from the spell slinger?
You most certainly can.
I already hate it
Aw.
here.
I have a lot to
So sick.
discuss,
Cannot.
but let's raid Goodman Games official because they're playing the Swashbucklers
Yeah,
and
let's
they're
do
dressed as
it.
pirates.
I love
honestly.
that. I love that
They're
vibe.
dressed as pirates, and the
is.
vibe is real.
Yeah,
Like
all
they
right.
put all their backgrounds are piratey. Like I'm pretty sure some of them
Full
are
send.
moving. I'm pretty sure someone might have like a moving picture. I can't tell, but like they're fucking like dressed up. They have the backgrounds. They're going off. And do you need
Yep.
me to give you the link to their
No,
stuff? or-
I believe I got it. Goodman Games. I think I just have to type in their channel name, don't I?
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Make sure. I think it might be case sensitive.
It's
Yeah.
not. All right.
Oh.
Y'all remember, if you want to go check them out, just make sure to refresh after you get in there so that the views count for them.
Yep.
God.
Other than that, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for sticking out this adventure with us.
See you guys next time we stream.
See you guys
All you
next
goofy
next
teenagers
time.
once again.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Cheers.